pickup truck side. Need to stay off the wall a little bit. And the ones on this side of the grandstand, you know where you stand and where you can sit out here tonight. Plenty of seats up in the grandstand if you're looking for something to go to sit down and rest yourself. How about it, Chevrolet fans? Where are you? About 16, 17. I'm counting real quick. Right now, 440 cubic inch limit. Naturally aspirated. Motor has to be in stock location. All the safety equipment on the vehicle. Also, these trucks are running street legal DOT tires. Down the track. And then what happens from there, the track only gets a little bit better where they can get down into it and fight down in it. Now the track's been worked up, broke up earlier today, added some water in it, keep that dust down a little bit. That water is packed down in that track. So as the night goes on, you're going to see that water starting to come back out from down in that ground, kind of come to the surface and keeping everything packed and rolled in. These guys and gals out here working the track side. Keith Brickhouse on the truck they call the Danger Zone out of Elizabeth City. He is your points champion and winner last night in the points class, and they're coming back in the shootout on the Adam Stylus Farm sponsored Chevrolet. It'll be Jamie Chappell on the Relentless on deck. Now each puller in the class has the opportunity to set that sled where they want to between the white lines. They just got to stay, their pulling vehicle has to stay off of the white line. The result would be a disqualification and no money at the pay window at the end of the night. Each puller has 2 attempts to move the sled. As long as they do not go past that 100-foot mark, they can come back and try it again. But you know that. Keith Brickhouse, he has one good year of pulling a clean sweep with the 50 points all the way across. Talk to me, you little small block. At the 318 mark, same sled set, a little different on the track. So now he's picking it up at the 325 mark. You're going to see speed out here tonight. If you look all the way down to the end of the track, all the way far in, you'll see those 2 red LED scoreboards up down there. That top number is the distance that the puller is pulled. That bottom number is the fastest speed to the middle of the track that he's catching in between that 150 and 200 foot mark, catching him on the speed. Now, ladies in the house, this is not an all-male dominant sport. We do have some young ladies doing the driving I don't see any in this class, but we do have some young ladies driving in the four-wheel drive class, also in one of our tractor classes. We got some young ladies doing the driving.
John pulling tonight.
Jamie Chappell outside of Elizabeth City. Once again, on the truck they call the Relentless.
Oh yeah, probably.
To be Dylan Wood on the newcomers on deck, then Delton Stallings on the after hours. I'd like to thank Gilman Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing, serving the Richmond area for over 100 years. Now recently opened a new location over in Kilmarnock, bringing them closer to the northern neck. Making sure things are right. You'll watch the sled operator. Green light on the sled, green flag. Best of Virginia, best home builder for 2 years in a row. One of our sponsors here, Connemara Corporation. James River Equipment, large sponsor of Dragon Motorsports for many years, providing equipment at each event. James River is a full-service equipment tractor dealership dedicated for our agriculture, construction, forestry, paving, mining, commercial, and residential customers in Virginia, North Carolina, and South Carolina, and West Virginia. Over 51 sites, locations, and over 200 field vehicles to serve your needs. Right here, James River in Tappahannock, full line of on or off-road vehicles. Also, small vehicles for compact tractors, lawn and garden, and a full-service sales and parts for anything that you need for gas trimmers, weed eaters, anything you need around the house, around the farm. Dylan Wood on the truck they call the newcomers out of Buckingham County. One of their sponsors at TW Trucking, TNW Trucking, and also B&S Enterprise. 7800 Light Pro Stock. Get them in line. You're coming up next. 7800 Light Pro Stock smoker tractors. They go ahead and get those across the scales and in the staging area. Shelton is a past champion, points champion in the small block class, running his Chevrolet out of Kirkford, North Carolina. Making sure everything's squared away on that Chevrolet. Right now, Keith Brickhouse, 325.63. They've been knocking on the door, but they've been kind of coming up about a foot and a half short. Now, each bullet's going to start off with a tight chain. He gets looking down the track. He'll flip the switch, power steering's on. He'll look at the oil pressure gauge, start mashing on that right foot. Chevrolet coming up next out of Warsaw. Then you have Ricky Thompson. And then you should have Shelton Stallings. And then we'll go to Michael Goodwin and Toby Sprouse. Now your first step forward turns it down. If we make any changes to the sled, they come back to the bottom of the pack. If they turn down their first hook, they come back in the number 6 spot.
Yes, we were able to film last night. We were not able to live stream last night. We got the go ahead that if the crowd was healthy, then we could tonight.
7800 Light Pro stock tractors. 7800 Light Pro. You need to get them across the scales. As I said, you're going to hold up the show. You're not going to get on the ground. Y'all need to get the tractors across the scales and in the staging area. I'd like to have at least 2 classes. Plenty of room at the staging area to keep 2 classes at all times in the staging. David Hall got a for sale sign on it. That's a good running truck. You're interested in trucking, tractor pulling, and you're a Chevrolet fan, this is an excellent truck. You can talk to David, lives right over there in Calliope. Just talk to him. I'm sorry, not Cali, Warsaw, over in that area. Talk to him and make you a deal on the truck they call the part-time hooker. Nine trucks in the class, all trying to shoot for that big money. David Hall on the part-time hooker. 322.56 for David Hall.
322.56, 26.7 on the speed.
Just got the word Toby Sprouse is not going to be able to make it, has some trouble with his truck. Not going to be able to be in the class. That'll put Ricky Thompson, Michael Goodwin, and then Shelton Stallings. 3 to go. Light Pro Stock. Mike Runkle on the old Smoky first on the hook, and then Ricky Tavern on the Red Tornado. Steve Flint on the tractor they call Head Case. Cody Anderson on his International. Bradley Seals out here tonight on the Mother-in-Law's Nightmare, and Ted Ingram on the Acme Rocket. Ricky Thompson on the Chevrolet. He said, no. Something won't right. That was his first attempt. Went about 60-some feet and got out of it, and he has his second attempt.
Yeah, I did film night one. We'll go live with that probably Sunday night. Maybe Monday night if I incorporate all the drone footage. We'll play that by ear. Cut a rug there, didn't he?
That was track pulling, not track racing.
For Ricky Thompson, 292.37. Going to be Michael Goodwin on truck station. All it is what it is. And then we'll go back to Shelton Stallings on the hammer down. Stand up. Yeah, I think you are losing a little bit of weight, aren't you there, buddy? Anybody that knows Peanut? He said, I'm getting ready for hunting season. I said, what are you going to hunt? He said, I can't tell you that. He got the Granddaddy rocker chair. Looks good over there. You got any snake bite medicine? Michael Goodwin. On the Chevrolet, they call it Is What It Is your next four, and then we'll go to Shelton Stylings. 2 to go left in the class. Right now, they're all shooting. Keith Brickhouse 325.63 is setting the mark. Down there towards the end of the track where the pull-off is, runoff area, to go into the pits. We just ask if you would please, just get behind the yellow rope, stand out of the way, because that is for your protection. We don't need anybody injured down there or anywhere else. If you're down there at the end of the track, just get you to stand back out of the way and keep your eyes on the prize. Right now, Michael's looking to see if he can get his Chevrolet up there with Keith Brickhouse on the danger zone. There was one. Shelton Stallings came out with that 314 run, turned it down, see if he can get a little bit better. Being the first puller in the class, he had that option to see if the track conditions have changed any for him. Other than that 314.93, it's scratched, and we'll see what he can lay down. Down to 314, and right now he's looking to see if he can get past that 325.63 mark. at 321.22. Now to finish up your class out here tonight. Put him on the number 1 spot. Keep Brickhouse on the danger zone, finishing up number 1 with the Chevrolet. Your number 2 spot. Jamie Chappell on the Relentless. Third place goes to Delta Stylings on the After Hours. Fourth place, Dylan Wood on the Newcomers. Fifth place, David Hall on the part-time hooker. Your number 6 spot. Shelton Stylings on the Hammer Down. 6 spots. And then you got Michael Goodwin on the number 7 spot. Ricky Thompson on your number 8.
I was on modified track.
I'd like to thank Adam Stylings Farms for their sponsorship, also T&W Trucking, BNS Enterprise, and also Stephen Drake of the James River Equipment out of Wakefield for their sponsorship here in the shootout. I got it.
I wish I did. Yeah.
Now we're moving into the next class, will be the first tractor class, the 7800 Light Pro stock. Six tractors out here tonight. Mike Runkle on the tractor they call the Old Smoky, be your first puller. And then you got Ricky Taverner coming out of Berryville, and Steve Flint, Cody Anderson, Bradley Seal, and Ted Ingram. Those 6 all trying to make it work out here tonight. Like the Acme Rocket, Ted Ingram's tractor sitting in your number 1 spot in the chase. Got about 12 points over top of the second place tractor.
62 small block, we just did that. 7800 Light Pro Stock, we're getting into it right now. Then the 64 Pro Stock Shootout, 6200 two-wheel drive, V8 Modified Shootout, 62 National Points, Super Pro Farm, 62 Sportsman Shootout, and the 62 Open Shootout.
So basically, give you a rundown of how the points work. These pullers go out throughout the year and they'll collect points on how they finish. If you finish number 1, you get 50 points. Finish second, you get 48, all the way down to 25 points we put in the book. Right now, Ted Ingram has about a 12-point lead. Now, 6 spots, 6 tractors. We'll break it down. Even if Ted finishes last and Bradley finishes first, it's still a points champion for Ted Ingram on the Acme Rocket on how the points will work out. Just by 2. Mike Runkle out of Buena Vista on the tractor they call the Old Smoky. And it'll be Ricky Taverner next on deck. Then Steve Flint. Then Cody Anderson. 5.9 Cummins on the Oliver sheet metal. These tractors weighing in at 7,800 pounds, 466 cubic inch, 6-cylinder diesel, intercooler, water injection, bringing up the RPM. Also, Spalding Equipment. Those sponsors put some money in the point system. Point money, 7,800. Ricky Tavern next on deck on the tractor they call the Red Tornado. Coming out of Berryville, Virginia on his MX Series Case International tractor. Ricky right now sitting in your number 4 spot in the points chase. Series 175 red sheet metal. Tough competitor right here. You got to watch that thing screen. This is a 6-cylinder diesel, 466 cubic inch motor, 1P pump on the injection pump, 1 turbo, 3 inches on the inlet, 4 on the exhaust. They're running an intercooler with water injection. That intercooler is cooling down that air coming out of outside temperature air going into the turbo. Before it goes into the intake, it goes through a cooler, and it's ice cold water going to cool it down. Now it runs about 80 pounds of ice in that cooler box with a little bit of water, and it's going to circulate that water through that intercooler to cool that air before it goes into the turbo. Now by the time he finishes run, he's going to burn up about 80 pounds of ice. There will be no ice in that box. Also, water injection as it brings up the RPMs, get ready to get off the clutch. Water spraying down on top of those pistons to keep it cool. Watch the smoke, going to be light colored, getting darker and darker. At that 32.3 mile an hour mark, 344.09. Yes, sir. Second-hand smoke. You better watch out. Don't breathe it. Now you're seeing these tractors run a little bit light-colored smoke as they come out on the track. Before they go to full throttle, they stick that left foot down on the clutch. And then they'll pull that valve. And that valve is going to open up the full line going into the injection pump. So they're going to have the full amount of fuel going into the injection pump. And then you're going to start seeing that color change a little bit by little bit by boost pressure or RPM starts coming on up. You're talking about 90 pounds plus on the boost pressure going into the intake off of that turbo. Now the water injection is there to kind of cool things down. So when they come up on the RPMs, there's a lot of heat on top of those pistons. So they've got a little fine spray of water right through the cylinder head. They're ported with the injection and the water sprays in there and cools that top of that piston down. They don't have any type of meltdown at a high RPM. Now these tractors came from the factory, probably about 125 to 150 horsepower from the factory on the PTO. These tractors today, out on the track, spinning the wheel speed up about 80 miles an hour, putting out about 1,200 horsepower. And you say, how does that happen? Well, there's about three things you need to know. One is, you're going to need money. The second thing you're going to need to know, you're going to need to have more money. And that third thing you're going to need to know, you got to have, that's right, you got to have more money. You just don't buy these parts over the counter. These guys have been waiting on engine parts for several years. When they start building the motor, when you start building a 6-cylinder motor, you don't buy 6 pistons. No. You buy 8 or you buy 12. Because something was to happen, it's going to cost you in the long run to try to get it back out here and back in the motor. Steve Flint moving to the right-hand side at a Natural Bridge Station, Virginia, off of Interstate 81. On the tractor they call the Head Case, Case International. 322.25 for the ones over there on the truck side. You couldn't see his right hand over here on the grandstand. We just saw him come up on the throttle and just pushed it forward to get it full throttle and then up and running. Not where he wanted to be, a little bit off on the speed. 322.25. Setting him right now on the number 2 spot. Now each puller has the opportunity to set that sled where they want to at the starting line. And Steve went to the right side. And we say in the pulling world, you can be a hero or a zero, depending on how things look and where you want to run. Cody Anderson slipping over to that left center side, setting the sled, and he'll be coming up next with his international. And then you got Bradley Seal on the New Holland. And then Ted Ingram on the Acme Rocket Ford. Those 6 out here tonight. On the International, all different type of walks and lives. So it goes to the pulling. This young man is a professional firefighter up in Northern Virginia. We've got some other pullers that are restaurant owners, construction owners, small business owners. Some of them work in the nuclear world. truck drivers, even we got the grocery getter mamas out here pulling too. Farmers, whatever you want to think of, we got it covered. We've got about 150 members in Dragon Motorsports throughout the classes that we have. Cody Anderson. That thing just sneezed. Don't worry about it. We're going to wipe his nose and try it again. When that thing comes up on RPMs like that, and he's trying to feather in the water RPMs, and all of a sudden, that smoke, that might be a bad sign. Usually when we see something like that, that's in that turbo area.
Hey, you alright?
I said, well, maybe we might have had a little bit of trouble. They're saying if they can get it to work out, maybe something. If they're coming up on the RPM, some of these tractors are linked in on the lever itself to be able to turn the water on. Some of them do it under boost pressure. Check that air guillotine. Make sure that thing didn't shut and close. He's trying to suck air through that motor. Oh, she went backwards. He runs a hot dog stand on his days off. You know, you hear that, see that smoke come out of that intake, that motor wanted to turn backwards. Now, I believe they're going to go over there and find that can they call liquid crack, that ether can, and shake it at it and see if it'll get it to fire up. So much fuel going into the thing, it's having a little bit of trouble on the compression and getting it fired up. And squeeze a little bit of juice in it and see if she'll fire up and clear up. Never think a diesel motor would get flooded, but here we are. While they're getting that all squared away, hey, Will, come on down here by trackside. Let's do a little presentation on the win tonight in the 6,200-pound four-wheel drive small block class. We're gonna need a tow tractor. You're gonna need a tow tractor at the starting line, please. Out here on trackside, ladies and gentlemen, the fellas coming out of North Carolina, Elizabeth City, putting their truck on the #1 spot in the point series, and also a win last night and a win tonight. Lord, we got checks for everybody here tonight. There you go. Y'all hold them on up there and y'all get them out. I'll go down here to the hired gun. Keith Brickhouse, awesome run all year long. You've had a good run. I know these guys and gals kind of make things work, and you just sitting in the seat turning wrenches and driving it for Adam. But an awesome run all during the year. You've been in the #1 spot. Anything going to change over the winter time?
Not unless he gets another driver. But I just like to thank Adam for allowing me to do it. It's been one hell of a year, and I couldn't ask for a better friend. So he don't ask me for anything, and it's been a hell of a ride, man.
Well, I know y'all came out here early on and the motor just blew up, and they said, put it in the box, boys. We'll put it back together when you get back home. Adam, I tell you, it's been awesome. We thank you for your sponsorship out here tonight. Your points champion, along with Keith. I know it's been an awesome ride for y'all out here coming out of North Carolina, coming up here in Virginia, running with us. We do appreciate it. Tell us a little bit about your sponsors and helping you out on the truck.
I really don't have no sponsors. I sponsor myself. First of all, I'd like to give a special thanks to Jesus Christ himself. Without him, nothing is possible. And second of all, I thank my wife, the children for putting up with some of the crazy stuff that I do. And last not least, Keith Brickhouse, thank you, buddy, for driving the truck. You've done a hell of a job, and I can't ask for no better.
Once again, on the Chevrolet, put him on the #1 spot out here last night and the point champion in the win out here tonight. Keith Brickhouse. Chevrolet fans, where are you? I tell you right now, we get another truck, we go find us another driver too. You know, you can haul 2 trucks better than 1. Yeah, but your son said you got to turn that one loose. Tough break right there for Cody Anderson. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Having a little bit of trouble. Not sure what's going on. Probably something in the turbo. One of these days, I'm going to cut a hole in this wall right here.
Yeah, cut you a hole too?
Did I get you the Tylenol? Okay.
I don't know if it's working, but yeah.
Man, I tell you, I just hope I don't screw up now. Well, I just gotta get the camera pointed right back where it's supposed to be. Close enough.
Thought I was gonna need a jacket.
Well, maybe later.
Bradley Seal out of Madison, Virginia, on the mother-in-law's nightmare on the New Holland sheet metal. 316.11 for Bradley Seal. Now these tractors, a little bit different than the four-wheel drive, these tractors have individual rear brakes where they can guide that tractor. When the front end comes up, they can guide that tractor where they need to. Open that brake a little bit. But when you start touching the brake, you start losing a little bit of footage. So any of these, you'll watch them on that right foot as they go down the track. Watch to see what happens. One more to go left in the class. It'll be Ted Ingram on the Acme Rocket. And then we'll go to the 6400 Pro Street Shootout. Tommy Henley, Eric Rittenauer, Bill Good, Carol Jewell, Brad Broyd, Dwayne Griffith, Darrell Sawyer, and John Sakarukas, Chad Lamb, Robert Brown, William Bennett, Rob Foster. Those 12 coming up next in the 6400 Pro Stock four-wheel drive. Once again, I'd like to thank Big L Tire out of Harrisonburg and also the location over in Warsaw for their sponsorship and the point series here in the 78 Light Pro Stock, and also Spalding Equipment out of Clover, Virginia. Ted Ingram on the Acme Rocket Ford, sitting in your #1 spot in the point chase. All he's got to do is bump the sled, and he'll take home a championship out of New Canton, Virginia. Just up the road a little ways. On his 9600 Ford. Ted's been pulling a right long time. Back in the day, he pulled antique tractors. Tough competitor back then. We're talking about in the late 70s, early, about mid 80s. He pulled an antique tractor. Just got the word Dwayne Griffith having a little bit of trouble in the pit area on the running Rapid Ford. Is going to be scratching out of the 6400 class. That'll drop down to 11. Alrighty, Ford fans, where are you? Are you here? Just got word Cody Anderson might be able to come back. He was your first hook. I'm sorry. He did not go past 100 foot mark. He has 2 options to try it. Hold off down there. We got Cody going to come back and try it again. He has 2 attempts to move the sled. He didn't make an attempt on the first one. He can come back and try it again. And that is one of the special things there, to be able to work it out.
Good evening, welcome back all. I was just in Alabama last Friday morning. I left there. I was there for a few days. Gotta go see Mama every now and then. Up here tonight in Miller's Tavern, Virginia. Healthy crowd here tonight. Do me a favor, go ahead and give Dragon Motorsports space INC dot or period a like on Facebook. That's their new page. Their old page was Dragon Motorsports. Here comes Cody Anderson.
Probably finding out a little bit of problem on the tractor. Said, yep, I found out. I'll see if I can get that thing to work out a little bit better. Try to make a run on his international. Cody Anderson, 31812.
No speed reported, 31812. Your winner is going to be Ricky Tavener in that class. Congratulations to Ted Ingram and the Acme Rocket, Ted and Betty, on their season. Points champion, 7,800 light profile.
All right, that'll finish up your class out here tonight. Ricky Tavener on your number 1 spot out here tonight on the Red Tornado. Your number 2 spot, Ted Ingram on the Acme Rocket. Your number 3 spot, Steve Flint on the head case. Number 4, Cody Anderson. Number 6 spot. Number 5 spot, Bradley Field, the Mullen Long Nightmare. In 6 spot, Mike Runkle on the Old Smoky.
$6,400 Pro Stock Shootout next. Then the 6,200 pound two-wheel drive. Then the 5,200 pound V8 Modified Swapped Trackers. 62 National Shootout after, 62 National 4x4 points class. Last night they ran their shootout. And then the 10,000 pound Super Pro Farm 6,200 pound Sportsman 4x4 shootout. And then the 62 Open Outlaw shootout. All that in store for tonight.
6,400 Pro Stock four-wheel drive shootout coming up next. Tommy Henley on the all mixed up Chevrolet. He'll be your first puller. Then Eric Rittenauer on the Crazed Obsession Ford. Bill Good on the Virginia Lightning. Tara Jewell on the Tenacious Dodge. Then we'll go to Rob Foster on the Senseless. Then Brad Roy, Daryl Sawyer, John, Chad, Robert, and William.
Oh, sweet. I can get my wild cherry Pepsis finally. I can finally get my wild cherry Pepsi.
Ted Ingram, Ricky Taverner. If you would, please make your way up here to the track side. Ted Ingram and Ricky Taverner. Y'all having fun out here tonight? Okay. Get a couple more in you, you'll be all right. Don't forget, plenty of good food up there at the shop. You can get you something to eat. Also, they've got a lot of activity going on up there, so if you take a little pit area, pit stop, you can go on up there and get you something, look at what they've got. A little souvenir. Also, the fire department's up there doing the raffle, the card raffle. Jacket Diamonds or the Queen of Hearts, or I'm not sure what they're doing, but you can go up there and try it out. They will be drawing a name out here tonight, so if they draw your name, you'll be able to pick a card, and if you pick the card, and it is the winner, you'll take home the money in the pot.
Gotta get the...
Hey, Kevin. If I get called up, will you wait? What I'll do, if I go take photos again, I'll come back. I'll give you the camera just for a second to take pictures as they're coming down the track, and just stay in one spot, and then I'll man it back up. I don't want to rush it. Okay, looks like we're going to do. Yeah, no, just while they're running down the track. Nothing elaborate. And if I'm not back, just do the record thing.
Also, Crosswinds Cafe, Davis Off-Road, Wally and Bill Good, 3B Lawn Tree Service, Also like to thank Mad Engineering, Extreme Driver, and Blaisdell Farm for their sponsorship here in the 6400 Pro Stock Shootout. It'll be Eric Rittenauer on the Crazed Obsession Ford out of Stafford, Virginia. Your next puller. It'll be Bill Good on the Virginia Lightning.
Small block have run and the 7800 light pro stocks tractors, and now we're into the 64 pro stock shootout. This is the second hook in this class.
Eric Rittenauer on a good running Ford truck on the Crazed Upset. How about it, Ford fans? Where are you? You've been quiet all night. One of the tough competitors right here. Sharp looking Ford. Come on over here, Will, real quick. Will Witt.
Will go.
Thank you, Paul. I appreciate you, Hunter. Warner.
Yeah, you're not the only person who calls me, huh? Warner. Yeah. Like the cool brand Warner. Really?
Hey, Wally, drag your feet a little bit down there. I'm going to do a quick presentation. Just drag your feet a little bit. Out here tonight in the 7800 Light Pro Stock. Oh, there you go, Ricky. Ricky Tavern on the Red Tornado, finishing up number 1 out of Berryville. Ricky, you had a good run out here tonight. Awesome run. You put about 20-some feet on everybody. What kind of motor you got in that tractor? A real good one. Real good one. Well, out here, we've ever had. It's awesome. Out here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know to make this quick. Ricky Taverner on the Red Tornado, finishing up number 1.
Yeah. They're all the same, really.
Also out here tonight, the point champion, multi-champion, Ted Ingram on the Acme Rocket. Ted, you got about, 5 wins throughout the year. I know that Ford has been back and forth, but this is not your first time as the points champion.
No, it's not. This will be my 3rd time.
Well, we appreciate you coming out here and running with us all during the year. Out of New Canton, Virginia, Ted Ingram on the Acme Rocket Ford. Y'all give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. These pullers traveling all over the state and even into Carolina and into Maryland. And they're here in Miller's Tavern. They got Little Rocket. I called him Bottle Rocket. Bill Good out of Luray, Virginia.
I think you're marathon ready.
On the good running Ford they call the Virginia Lightning.
Yes, go.
Kathy's daughter. Kathy has run the truck through mid-season, and her daughter Tara says, "Hey, Mom, let me slip up in the wheel." About 2 wins throughout the season, but very consistent in the top 3 all year long. Put her #1 in the points series. Finished up as the points champion on the Tenacious Dodge. You know, we've got pulling crews that are fathers and sons, and actually fathers and daughters, husband, wives, boyfriend, girlfriend, grandfather, and grandson. But this is the only team that we have a mother and daughter team that go day in and day out trucking, tractor pulling, coming out of the great state of West Virginia. One of our sponsors, Crosswinds Cafe. Tara doing the driving on the Dodge. Alrighty, ladies, where are ya? Y'all gotta make some noise. Good running truck, tough competitors. Kathy said, well, let me step back. Tara started doing the driving. A good couple runs throughout the end of the season. Good running Dodge. 510 cubic inch motor, naturally aspirated. 1 single 4-barrel carburetor. They have to run street legal DOT tires. They are limited on where they can place that motor. The back of the block cannot be any further forward than the center line of the front axle. That weight box hanging way out front where the batteries in the fuel cell and everything weighing in, that has some limitations too. That cannot be any further forward than 60 inches from the center of the front axle.
Hey Marion, that's a
26-inch on the hitch height.
A really touchy
DOT
subject right
tires.
here.
They're running the
It's in
tires.
loving memory of Mike Humps,
So
who
what you're
passed
running out
away
here on
last
the
Saturday.
street, actually on the track, you can
Working
run
on his
the
property.
road. Have to be street legal.
So we remember Mike Humps. We
Got
had a
all the
moment of
safety
silence for
equipment
Mike
on the
Humps last night.
Side shields on the scatter shield around the motor.
I know the
You got
whole
steel components in the
state of
flywheel area. All
Chloe
your
and
driveline loops are
Winchester, Virginia,
in
it's all
place
hurting.
with shielding around your U-joints, and your driver with a fire suit, harness, and helmet Help her out, ladies. She's got to look at that 311. Eric Rittenauer, 311.07. That's what she's looking to beat.
You can't make it out. 310.87, 310.87, 27.5 on the speed.
Right after the 6,400 shootout, we'll go to the 6,200 pound two-wheel drive trucks. Of those super modified two-wheel drive. Darren Wilson, Robbie Campbell, David Carlton, Alan Brown, and Steve Wilson. Those 5 tough competitors. On the Davis Off-Road. One of our sponsors here in the class on the Chevrolet. various models of post-driving equipment. They started out as an idea to assist the family fencing business.
299, 1.4, 26.4 on the speed.
Driver production.
We're about to get
business.
behind those
Driver.
trees.
Also, Tidewater Off-Road, located out of Central Virginia, your leading source for all things for trucks and boats. We sell and install a variety of products. Let us know how we can serve you. That's Tidewater Off-Road. Also, Redfern Hemp Company out of Ashland, Virginia, here on site for any of your local produced CBD goods. All right up here at Redfern, up at the shop. Also, Tappahannock Chevrolet, your trusted Chevrolet dealership, serving the Richmond and Fredericksburg area. It's a one-stop place for all your automotive needs. That's Tappahannock Chevrolet. Brad Boy, coming up next on the truck they call the Cash Only out of Berryville, Virginia. Custom whitetail taxidermy. You get a hold of Matt Jones, the local taxidermist. Anything you have, he is the master whitetail taxidermist. Give him a call. Getting ready to get into the hunting season. Remember, custom whitetail taxidermy. Matt Jones, when you put it on the wall, you want it to win. T&J Towing, for your towing lockouts, jump starts, police calls, motor club, private property, dealer affiliated, fuel delivery, motorcycle, etc. Whatever you need to call them. T&J Towing. Also, Chesapeake Land Works, your excavating contractor, specializing in land clearing and leveling, residential site work, driveways, roads, grading, and erosion control. NNW, located out of Tappahannock, United States, part of the automotive parts accessory in the tire store industry. Family fun and served the Tappahannock area for many years. NNW has what you need. Also, Conomat Realty Corporation just recently branched off and started a new real estate company to better serve the Northern Neck community. Inc. LLC, also known as Inc. Virginia, opened in 2014, serving includes screen printing, vinyl work, branding, digital printing, graphic design, and custom projects. Also, CMF, Childress Metal Fabricators, offers in-shop or on-site welding fabrication service. And also, SB Cox, your demolition contractor for all your needs on and off the construction site, roll-off containers, porta-johns, crane service, and anything they need for demolition work. Brad Broy, I saw him back down in the pit area earlier today. They have some trouble to the... What? Who's up in that thing? Hot Rod. What's he doing? Double duty tonight? Oh yeah, come on now. vehicle on the track. What's wrong? They can't get the helmet off of Hot Rod's head?
No.
Tow vehicle. Come on, fellas. Get a tow tractor down there and get him off the track.
The context is sled operator Hot Rod Steve Haston has been running the sleds all last night and today. Temple got into the sled for this one, and he was driving the Brad Boy cash only truck. Last year, he put it on the #1 spot in the shootout, and just now he put it on the #1 spot in the shootout. Hired gun. And look at those neon shoes. Just look at it. Huh?
Daryl Sawyer coming out of North Carolina on the truck they call the monkey business, running the Ford.
What happened? What did he say?
No, he's saying he's got a little kid.
Oh.
John Zakaruskas on the hump. Should be the next truck sitting in the staging area. Then Chad Lamb built on the Prayer Ford.
I didn't see it.
312.63. Right now, Hot Rod, you got him sitting in your #1 spot. 312.63 on the cash only Chevrolet.
Could it be that you drive a truck once a year? On the
5 more to go out of the 11.
And
Right
you
now, the
win
cash
once a
only
year?
Chevrolet sitting in your #1 spot.
They put a few more of these. They put a few more of these.
Class #3. Or like 8. Then,
Who? I don't know. I don't know. I assume.
How about it, Sportsman? Where are you? 316.46. Put the Ford right now on your #1 spot. 316.46.
Well, that's the new leader by another couple of 3 feet.
back a ruckus on the Hulk Chevrolet coming out of Pennsylvania. And it'll be Chad Lamb, then Robert Brown on deck.
These dudes are crazy with the clutch.
Right now, Daryl Sawyer, good run with that monkey business, about 29.1 on the speed, setting him right now in your #1 spot unofficially. I'd like to thank Broy and Son, Crosswinds Cafe, Davis Off-Road, Wally and Bill Good, 3B Lawn and Tree Service, also Mad Engineering, Extreme Driver, and Blasdale Farm for their sponsorship in the Pro Stock Shootout.
In loving memory, Mike Oaks.
I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna get up tomorrow.
Well, you don't have to, do you? You go to church?
Yeah, I'm going to church in the morning.
You can go to church online.
Actually, we don't have church online anymore.
You can watch mine. No, I don't do it anymore. I used to. I'm too busy. I'm all over the country now. I can't go.
Chad Lamb
I can't commit to it.
on the Ford they call built on a prayer.
Look, that's God telling you gotta go to church. Truck called built on a prayer. That's God telling you gotta go to church.
Out of Stanley, Virginia. Sharp looking for it, dude. Oh, F-250.
I try to go every Sunday. Most of the time
call
I
that
can.
CEO Christian.
And then it'll be Robert Brown on the Polar Ice, the Bottle Wrap pulling team. Chevrolet sitting on deck. Then we'll go to the William Bennett on the Buckshot Reloaded. 3 to go in the class, and right now, the 316 Daryl Sawyer on the Monkey Business Ford. Sitting right now at that 316 mark. Let it all on the line here tonight.
That's right. That's what I said. Christmas, Easter, and other occasions.
Yep.
If I'm not filming, I'm in church. That was the one promise I made my wife. If I ever started doing this, I'll be in church every day, every Sunday. Unless I'm out of town.
Yeah.
Sports fans, where are you?
Track getting better and better.
321.19. Guess where we gonna be going Monday morning? We going to the Ford dealership. First on the day. You win out here another time, you better get to the dealer. That's all I'm gonna tell you. You better tell them that we're coming. 321.19. 29.2. And you say, how can things change? You see that thing just went down on the side of those trees called the sun? That affects a lot of stuff on this track. When that sun goes down, you know, it's like a couple of minutes. That track moisture will turn and start coming to the top. So when you're having 11 trucks in the class, moisture's in that track, sun is shining. Now when you had Tommy Henley, Eric Rittenauer, and Bill Good all running at that 311, 309 mark, and then all of a sudden the sun turned a little bit, and then you had Tara, Jewel at that 310, then Hot Rod 312, 316, 314, now we got 321. It might be good to have a bottom number here in the class. Robert Brown on the Polar Ice Chevrolet of the Bubba Rats pulling team out of Culpeper, Virginia. And then William Bennett on the Buckshot Reloaded. Those two left here in the class. And then we'll load the sled up and get things ready for the 6,200-pound two-wheel drive. Where are you, Kenny? Answer the radio, buddy. Kenny Gibson.
It's just on the radio. Hey, Kenny ain't down now. On speed 3, 1153, 31153. Robert Brown and Polar Ice. .53 for the Polar Ice. Robert Brown and the Bubba Rats pulling team. Tow Tractor, there we go, we got one coming, thank you. One more left here in the class out of the 11. William Bennett on the Buckshot Reloaded. Out of Culpeper running the Chevrolet. Built on the prayer on the 321.19. Putting that forward right now on your #1 spot. Chevrolet
where are you? When they all go to the outhouse. Chevrolet fans, where are you, man? They already know the Ford has won. How about it, Ford fans? Where are you? That's right. They already know it, already. What do you think about that, Roger? Surrey County in the house.
One hook left.
One more to go here with the Chevrolet. Tough competitor, see if he can make it work. Right now, that Ford stretched his legs, 321.19. Everybody's been under that 316 mark. Got one that stretched it on out. Chevrolet fans, you gotta help him out. Your last puller and the last Chevrolet. Then we'll get into the two-wheel drive. Darren Wilson, Robbie Campbell, David Carlton, Alan Brown, and Steve Wilson. Those 5 on the modified, super modified two-wheel drive. Just can't do it. He's sitting on that right, almost dead center, right center a little bit with the sled. And see if that's a good setting. You don't try to change up anything. If the recipe works, jump right into same tracks and run with it again. That Ford running a good run, 321. And we got to see what the Chevrolet can do right now.
William. No. 30690.
30690. And if you look underneath of the trunk, that ain't how you dig for oil, boys. It looks like it's running out of the belly pan. I heard that motor pop somewhere around 250, and then he drug it on down, and then all of a sudden, she's spewing oil.
There you see it, 30690. Tough break for William Bennett. Congratulations, Chad Lamb. Yeah.
Did he have it for a long time? That truck started there with 2 chassis and everything. It was a regular frame truck, and then 2 chassis, and it never could get there, and then it went back to the chassis.
No way.
Down to the class. Chad Lamb built on the Prayer Ford, finishing up number 1. Daryl Sawyer with the monkey business on your number 2 spot. And that'll put John Zacharukis on the hump in your number 3 spot. Brad Broy with a hot rod doing the driving on the cash only. Number 4. Your number 5 spot goes to Robert Brown on the pole right. 6 goes to Eric Rittenauer on the Crazed Obsession. 7 There's the Terra Jewel on the Dodge, your 8-spot Bill Good, 9-spot Tommy Henley, and 10-spot William Bennett, and then Rob Foster rounding out to 11. So what I need Kathy Jewel, Tommy Henley, and Chad Lamb. Come on out here my track side. Now they're going to be making some changes to a different sled. Going to bring the hammer sled out in the 2-wheel drive. Going to add a little bit of weight. You're going to be talking about 2,500 horsepower sitting in these 2-wheel drive trucks. So if you want to, ladies and gentlemen, you only got some small kids close to you. Want to make sure you close up their ears because there's going to be a little bit of noise in the house.
Yeah.
Jerry Young didn't start anything.
They couldn't get it back together.
Oh, what happened to it?
I didn't hear. They said he couldn't go work on it, but I guess they couldn't get it done in time.
I didn't know it was working.
Once again, Kathy Jewel, Tommy Henley, and Chad Lamb. Keep you on track side. Truck they call Dirty Money. Wilson family having a Porta-John business right up in Maryland. 2,500 horsepower, 575 cubic inch motor, big 1471 blower on the top side, feeding all that horsepower. You're gonna hear some noise. Billy Rice. Come up to the announcer stand, please. Billy Rice. Need you at the announcer stand. Robbie Campbell be your next puller up. On the two-wheel drive. Then to be David Colton on the Breathe Easy.
Just so you know, they had the idea to buy this truck on Monday. Tuesday they went and bought this truck. And they drove 2,500 miles to come down here, so I hope you enjoy it. The Rebel. Robbie Campbell from, they're from Lofi. Barrel. Yeah. All the way from Wisconsin.
Come on over here, Will. I gotta apologize, I don't have a check for you tonight, but you'll be able to take home a little bit of money out of here tonight. Chad Lamb out of Stanley, Virginia. Awesome run with that Ford. I know that's a brand new truck y'all just put together. Awesome run here tonight. What a good truck. Tell me something about your truck and what's been going on in your pulling world.
Well, we just come back to the Pro Stock class this year with a brand new truck, and in a battle, figured it out. You know, all year we've had some carburetor problems, and just like to thank my dad, Lamb Landscaping, Braswell Corporation, and Steve Smith Racing X.
Well, I tell you, y'all have been struggling back and forth. I know you had a couple headaches early on in the year, but out here tonight, 4 fans putting him on to number 1. Built on the prayer. Chad Lamb finishing up number 1. On the two-wheel drive. Robbie Campbell on the Ford out here tonight.
A lot more. 4 more of this class and another.
Oh, you hear that thing that got his homework done. That thing got hoodin' and hoodin'.
it wasn't a bad hook.
324.89. I think the people in Mechanicsville can hear that motor. That thing was awesome. I don't know. Temple, do you know anything about it? That thing got a Ford motor or a Chevrolet motor in it? You don't know? That thing was... All right. Who wants some hats out here tonight? Okay, Willie. You better get on out here, boy. Out here tonight, finished up the #1 spot last night. Tommy Henley on the truck, the all mixed up. A little bit different from last night to tonight. I know drawing, sometimes you draw an early number, late number. Depends on where you're going to be. But if you had to do it all over again, you'd have dropped that floor, and I understand. Out here tonight, finishing up #1. Last night in the 6400 Pro Street 4-wheel drive. Once again on a Chevrolet. Y'all get a round of applause. Tommy Henley. That's Henley. I can tell you, two tough competitors out here tonight. Kathy Jewell and her daughter Tara, they've been pulling with Dragon for a couple of years. This is your second championship. Awesome run with that tenacious Dodge. I know a lot of stuff's been going on back and forth. You stepped out of the seat. Tara's kind of jumped in the seat doing some driving. Awesome running out here tonight. Tell us a little bit about your truck and who kind of helped you in the back.
Truck's been pretty consistent all year. Have a lot of support. My engine builder, my dealer, Steelers Motorsports, of course my dump, Brad Roy. So a lot of support from a lot of other pullers.
Well, I know it's been a little situation been going on for the past week, but out here tonight, Tara, you've done a wonderful job driving. We're going to be able to see more of you next year in the seat. She said, I hope so. Out here, the girls rule. Here you are. Your points champion for 2022. Good job. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. These tough pullers right here, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, girls rule out here tonight. Give them a round of applause. Take it home the championship. The truck they call Breathe Easy 2. For David Carlton, a.k.a. Jelly. Then it'll be Alan Brown on the Sweet Thing. Tell you a little story about Alan Brown. Years and years and years ago, probably back in the mid-70s, they had a tractor pull down in Elizabeth City, North Carolina. They pulled at the granary. They pulled in front of the grain bins in the Rock Road. Alan Brown was there, and he had a modified tractor. Had two, I believe they were 427 Chevrolets, cranked and cranked.
No, they'll be on
there. That was one of the first times that I ever saw Alan Brown. And always called his vehicle Sweet Thing, and he moved out of the modified tractors and got into the two-wheel drive. So anything with two wheels on it and a big motor, Alan Brown has been sitting in the seat.
He's got one
coming out of Camden, North Carolina, tough competitor. And then you go to Steve Wilson on her dirty money, driving Crystal's truck. 3 to go in the class right now. Daryl Wilson, 334.23. Right after this class, we'll go into the V8 Modified or Classic Tractor Shootout, the 5,000-pound V8 Shootout. 6 tractors in that class.
Versus like a hook with a better hook. Yeah, I do.
I'm going to have Billy Rice up here helping me a little bit as the next class goes in. We'll get things squared away. Billy, I'm talking about some horsepower out here tonight. 25. How would you like to sit in the seat on one of them?
I think it'd be real entertaining, John. You think they'd let me drive that celebrity shot?
I'm going to tell you, this truck right here, breathe easy. David Carlton, better known as Jelly, sitting in the seat. Now, this is his hometown track. He has performed well. Backing up, getting on the tight chain, sitting on that right center track. On the Chevrolet Powered. He knows what to do here in Miller's Tavern. He's done it before. See if he can work 334.26. They're trying to get that front end where they can lift it up off the ground to transfer all that weight and horsepower to those rear tires.
$326.19, $326.19.
And that'll put David Carlton right now on your number 2 spot at 326.19. And that'll be Alan Brown on the Sweet Thing. Coming up next, then Steve Wilson on her dirty money.
2 more two-wheel drives. Then we go into the V8 Modified tractors, a shootout for those guys. Then we have the 6,200-pound National four-wheel drives running for points tonight.
Getting everything squared away, running that skid there on Keystone, keeping you smooth there all night long. Working that track in, kind of keeping everything with these trucks and tractors to get a mic. 2 to go here in the class. Alan Brown out of Camden, North Carolina. On the sweet thing is your next puller in line.
Yeah, I've seen them where they're not.
Steve Wilson on first.
Yeah, you're right.
Money.
Outside of Bowling Green, that's pretty good. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I gotta pray for rain now, I guess. Pray that it don't rain. Yeah.
By the way.
No, you'll be fine. You're good. Well, he's not that tall. Alan Brown coming out of Camden, North Carolina.
Alan Brown on the sweet thing.
.486 number one for Alan Brown right now. With 1 to go here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a few legends out here tonight. We've got Thurman Mumford out here in the pits. He's got a red shirt and bib overalls. He'll be giving out autographs. He's been around pulling for about 40 years. $3 a piece on your autographs.
About 50 years.
work on it. I haven't been on my computer yet. You gotta give me time. Those don't come easy. It takes time. Yeah.
On Her Dirty Money. That'll round out the class. Coming in 5th place, Robbie Campbell. Number 4, David Carlton. Number 3, Steve Wilson. Number 2, Darrell Wilson. And your number 1 out here tonight, Alan Brown on the sweet thing. $5,000 economy mod. Get them on deck. John Nickel on the loose change. John Nickel's your official voice of Dragon Motorsports. He's been your announcer for as long as I've been pulling. He calls his tractor the loose change. He said every evening when he came in, he threw a little change in the jar, and eventually he had enough to build part of his tractor. He was a little short, so he went to his wife and got a loan. He said he's still got a couple more payments, but he's about got her paid off. Must be having some trouble here at the starting line. Uh-oh, getting off. Oh, we've got a celebrity driver. Hot Rod. I thought Hot Rod was a truck driver. That poor rev limiter.
While we got a second, 5,200 pound V8 Shootout. That's what we're doing right now.
Looks like John's giving a Breeder's Digest version of the pulling tractor to Hot Rod. Hot Rod's got it fired up.
Then we're going to do the 62 National for points, 10,000 pound Super Pro Farm, 6,200 Sportsman Shootout, and the 6,200 pound Open Outlaw Shootout.
Do we have any Hot Rod fans out here tonight? Let me hear it for Hot Rod. Do we have any fans for Hot Rod tonight? Hot Rod on the loose change, Alice.
.22, 23.4 on the speed. I think they're going to drop it.
All right, word's in. Hot Rod is going to turn it down. He said it felt so good he won't try it one more time. Hot Rod will be coming back at the end of the class. at the announcer stand. Total of 5 keys. If you have lost your keys, please report to the announcer stand. Next up, Gary Coffey on the deer hunter. This class is a mixture of a tractor, and they run a V8 engine. Ford, Chevrolet, Chrysler, whatever they can fit in there as long as it's a small block. They turn around 7,000 RPM, making around 700 to 800 horsepower. With cut tires weighing in about 5,000 pounds.
That's something I can work on and understand.
Yeah?
Yeah. I can build a small barn.
I know you could, Warner. I know you could.
That's all I know. I don't do big blocks. I don't do diesel.
Hey, you just gotta make sure you got that lease.
That's right. Right.
They're gonna take about $40,000-$50,000 of it.
Yep.
Gary finished second last night here at Miller's Tavern. He said he turned a few screws and he thinks he's got it figured out, and he's looking for the #1 spot tonight.
Yeah, you and me both. So it looks like John made a good decision dropping, or Hot Rod made a good decision dropping that 312. 31908 for Gary Coffey, 24.2 on speed.
Crittenden on the full throttle.
You got John Deere, Alice Chalmers, Oliver coming back in a second, or the Alice Chalmers coming back.
All right, John Deere fans, this is your only chance for this class. It's the only John Deere in the class, so you better be pulling for him.
We got two Olivers, actually. Got a white Oliver and a green Oliver.
How many John Deere fans do we have out here tonight?
I think he was supposed to get loud for that part.
.72, 31072, 23.2 on the speed. You got those LEDs on.
At the end of the track, we've got Will Witt videoing and taking pictures. He's got his hat in his hand. If you're enjoying what you're watching, go to WWPTV, Will Witt Productions, like and subscribe.
Good job, Will.
What's up?
Yeah, go pay the bill.
Well, then we ain't got no lights. No, where?
Next up, Michael Alley. Michael's run the International. To my knowledge, last week was his first time out, so he's got a brand new tractor. He pulled here last night, did very well. International fans, this is your only chance tonight. Do we have any red fans out here? We got about 6 of them. How about it, international fans? Are you out there?
run for Michael, 316.81. Get you on down there. Just put that together. You've been working on it for a long time. So it's going to be painted all red and a little bit of that taupe that they have. Thanks for tuning in. I see you, Argentina. We got Virginia in the house. South Carolina, of course. West Virginia. Welcome, 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 welcome all. 450 some odd of you. Or just over 400. Sorry, not 400. This is fans, this is your shot. One of them, Earl McCray. Coming out of, where's he out of? Stanton area. For Earl McCray, look at that. See if it settles down, see if it focuses. There we go. 22.4 on the speed for Earl. I'm blown away. The guys are bringing me money, they're bringing me pizza and natty lights. Just living the best life here. Thank you all the fans. Listening in, back in the pits, back at home, the families. I know it's not just the people that show up, it's all the support staff behind it. These teams, the fans, I appreciate every one of y'all. All the comments, all the likes, all the subscribe. We ain't done yet, we got another month of this.
On the Big Mama.
I think
Chad's on the Big Mama Ford. One of that's got a Ford or a Chevrolet engine in it.
This is a Dragon Motorsport engine. I think it's probably Chevrolet. 1.1 on the speed. Yes, sir. I had his internet.
Sometimes. Other times I want to stay tired and people leave me alone. I just sometimes I want to stay tired and people leave me alone. Right?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Willie T. That's what they call me, Willie T. My name is Willwitt. Willwitt.com. That's the website. WWPTV. That's the business. We're on Facebook. We're on YouTube. We're on TikTok. About 800,000 followers. Appreciate every one of you. Yeah, just about 800,000. That's right. All total. I'm out bragging. It's not a flex. It's just that's how many people love bowling. I'm telling you. There might be more out there, but we're gonna find them. We're just gonna keep on doing what we do. We do class videos. We'll break it down. I started doing some more class videos this week. I've been to and from Alabama a lot lately, trying to help my mom out. Appreciate your patience. We'll get some of those class videos out. Those are awesome. Our streams are incredible. Pictures are amazing. I haven't had time to get to a whole lot of them. I share them as the event goes on. Those are on my profile right now from tonight and last night. John Nickel coming back on Loose Change. Well, Hot Rod actually. Hot Rod Steve Haston doing the driving for John Nickel.
We got Hot Rod Hastings back in the driver's seat. Hot Rod and John have sat back and watched the class pull, and they figured out exactly where they want to go and how to weight the tractor. So look out.
Look at old Ken Whitley, Mr. Big Daddy Motorsports. He's online. He's on the line. Just like Hot Rod Steve Hastings is on the line.
Alrighty. Can I hear it for Hot Rod Hastings?
Remember he ran a 312.
I'm sure he's getting ready to bend the throttle over.
Then Gary Coffey went 319. Still our leader.
Hot Rod's got to go at least 319.08. I think John said he got it plugged in for around 320.
Rough ride for Hot Rod. He said that's what happened to me last year, John. Look at John. John's like, that's what's happened to me. I know I did.
Tough break for Hot Rod, 253.99.
The agony of defeat right there. Tough run. He stayed in it though. Bronco Billy.
Number 6, Hot Rod on the loose change. Number 5, Chad Steele on the Big Mama. Number 4, Earl McCrae. Number 3, Hugh Crickness on the full throttle. Number 2, Michael Alley. And number 1 out here tonight, Gary Coffey on the Deer Hunter.
Wow, I hope you enjoyed that. Next up, we got the 62
We're changing the weights on the sled. We're going to take a little bit of an intermission to get everything right for the next class. If you want to take this time to take advantage of the concessions, I think we still got some good food up there, t-shirts. I think I saw a snow cone.
Horseshit. Heck of it. No,
They said you weighed in at 5150, so you put 50 pounds on it. And they said that was cheap.
They said I was.
Next up's the 62 National 4-wheel drive. We've got a lot of high horsepower action in store for you tonight.
So now you're 50 pounds light.
Miller's Tavern, Virginia, that's where we're at.
I think they get it right though. Who was it? I didn't want to tell you.
They would tell you. Looks like we got Jacob Kramer leading us off tonight.
I'm gonna let that up. If it's running off and motherfucker let it go.
After we're gonna take a brief intermission, I'm gonna zoom us back so we can see a little bit of what's going on here. Packed house tonight, Southern Showdown night 2, Miller's Tavern, Virginia. Everybody's having a good time. No, last class, last class of the night is Outlaw. Let's see, let's read it off. We just did the 58 V8, 5200 V8 shootout. Right now we're doing the 62 National points. Then we're gonna do the 10,000 pound Super Pro car for points. Then we're gonna do the 62 Sportsman 4x4 shootout and the 6,200 pound open shootout. That's it. 4 classes. I hope you enjoyed yourself tonight. Yes, we will make class videos of all this. It will probably be night 1 and night 2, the shootouts and the points championships all combined in each video. So stay tuned and subscribe for those.
How many classes are left? 4 more.
Yeah. There we go.
The Tappahannock Essex Fire Department is still doing the Jack and Diamonds fundraiser over there tonight. They're still selling chances, so please take advantage while we're in this intermission. They're going to be doing it after the next class.
30 hooks left. Not for 8 o'clock.
That's too many.
Not for 8 o'clock though. I think we were rolling.
Yeah, we are.
It was a real good crowd tonight too.
That two-wheel drive class took forever though.
It'll get things moved in, move some weight around. Right after the National, we're going to slip in the monster trucks, then the 10,000 Super Pro Farm. So we'll run the 6,200-pound National next class, and then we'll slip in that four-wheel drive mega trucks. Then we'll go to this 10,000 Super Pro Farm. They get things squared away down there on the Pioneer sled. Y'all having fun out here tonight? Let me tell y'all something. Hot Rod got a hole in his britches already. We're going to go into the 6,200-pound National. Jake Kramer on the Supernatural. Jackson Kramer on the Supernatural. Then you get Kevin Schools on the Just Right and Peyton Davis on the Punisher. And then Monkey Davis on the Seldom Seen. Ben Ellis Jr. on the Benjamin. Jake Kramer on the Contender. Then John P. Davis on the Young Gun. Then Kelsey on the original Green Machine, and Mason Brizadine on the Cut Loose. Those 9 trucks coming up next.
I know, right?
Once again, I'd like to thank Gilman Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing, serving the Richmond area for over 100 years and recently opened a new operation out of Kilmoney, bringing them closer to the northern neck. That's Gilman Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. As the temperatures start to fall, don't wait around. Give them a call and take care of all your needs. If you have anything to take care of, heating season is starting to come in. Connemara Corporation, right there out of Northern Neck. One of the best home builders, best of Virginia, 2 years in a row winning the award. Right there out of Whitestone, that's Connemara Corporation. James River Equipment, your local John Deere dealer right on top of the hill right here on 360. For all your needs for around the home or around the farm or industrial, either in the woods, they've got you covered. James River Equipment, your John Deere dealer. Extreme Driver, the only way to drive post. You got a drive that you need to be able to drive post in the ground. Ground's a little bit hard, rocky. You want to call it Extreme Driver. Call Rusty Tanner. He'll take care of all your needs on the Extreme Driver. He'll be able to show you, teach you, and all the equipment needed. That's a business that they started making equipment for a family fencing business and turned into a full-time driver production business. Right there out of Madison, Extreme Driver. Tidewater Off-Road out of Central Virginia, your leading source for all things for trucks and boats. They sell and install a large variety of products. Just let them know how they can serve you. That's Tidewater Off-Road. Redfern Hemp Company, your local hemp company out of Ashland, Virginia. On site here for any of your questions and needs on CBD goods out here at the shop. Talk to Redfern Hemp Company. Tappahannock Chevrolet, your trusted Chevrolet dealership, serving the Richmond and Fredericksburg area. We are the one-stop shop for all your automotive needs. You like hunting? Think about custom whitetail taxidermy. Matt Jones, locally owned, nationally known whitetail taxidermist. That's custom whitetail taxidermy. Be able to take care of your prize buck and hang it on the wall. T&J Towing for your lockout, jump starts, police calls, anything that you have broke down, bicycle, wheelbarrow, motorcycle, give them a call. They'll refer to you to someone who will. That's T&J Towing. Chesapeake Land Work, excavating contractor, specialized in land clearing and leveling, residential site work, driveways, roads, grading, and erosion control. And don't forget NNW, located right here in Tappahannock, Virginia. United States is the part of the automotive parts accessory and tire industry, Northern Neck, right here in the Tappahannock area. NNW. Connemara Realty Corporation just branched off and started a new real estate company to better serve that Northern Neck community. Inc. LLC, also known as Inc. Virginia, for all your screen printing, vinyl work, branding, digital printing, graphic design. Also, don't forget CMF, Children's Metal Fabricating, on-site or in the shop fabricating service. And also SB Cox, your demolition contractor. Jackson Kramer coming out of Maryland on the Supernatural. If you're driving a Toyota and you're back over here in the behind the shop, you've got some vehicles blocking in. UPJ 5320 on a Toyota, and also UTH 1984. If you're driving a Toyota, look like little small cars, and if you parked over there behind the shop, you've got these pullers blocked in, they're trying to leave. You'll be able to get over there and get them moved out of the way. Thank y'all. And he's going to keep it, all right.
Getting this started, 337.80, 32.6 on the speed. See if I can zoom you in. In loving memory, Mike Umps. Gone but not forgotten, that's definitely sure. That was from Winchester earlier this year, that picture. I don't know if y'all can see that at home. Good run there for the Kramer truck. Jackson.
You got to go to get on down there further than that.
Well, the second hook's going to tell us right here.
Yep.
Kevin will let us know.
This is one of our points classes in the 6,200-pound national. 337.80 for Jackson Kramer, a young fellow doing the driving. First year out pulling. Supernatural. Kevin Schools on the Just Rutton. Coming up next out of St. Stephen's Church. On this Chevrolet, then Peyton Davis on the Punisher.
1685 might be the top end of the horsepower range in this class, running at 650 cubic inch.
You didn't hear that?
They say Mason Davis.
They said Mason Davis on the Punisher.
Kevin Schools coming up next on the Just Rutton.
I'll tell you what, I thought he made the best run last night. Come back full dead nasty.
Just Rutton, St. Stephen's Church, right down the road here.
Just Rutton Chevrolet, Big Sonny Leonard Hemi motor sitting on the power plant.
Run 336.
Just about a foot shy. 336.85 for that Chevrolet. Kevin Schools had a little pop down at the end. I don't know if he was up on the bar on the tip. Last night, and as a junior in the mid-J, they kind of backpedaled those throttles a little bit. Right down there towards the end. Keeping it hooked, just pulling back on that throttle. Making his truck hook. Peyton Davis on the Punisher. Coming up next, then Monkey Davis on the Seldom Seen. That's your next two in line. 600.
Might have burned a little something there.
These are Hemi motors. Big high horsepower motor sitting in the power plant. Looks to have them running either a Hemi or, I believe all of them are probably running close to Sonny Leonard, but there's two of them in here on a visitor.
Peyton Davis, former Grand National Champion on the Punisher, coming up next. Just about 5 or 6 miles away from here, they call home. Actually, John T is just about a mile down the road. Not even half a mile down the road. Going a little bit further east on this road. Yeah, that's a good family. You don't move far away from mom and dad.
On the Punisher, moving on that left side, little left center. The decaf sponsored Davis Motorsports truck.
Hanging in there, man.
Trucks in the class, all tough contenders out here tonight. Peyton Davis on the Punisher. There'll be Monkey Davis on the Showdown scene. Next on deck.
Number 1 spot, 339.
Oh, you hear that? Give me somewhere around that 200-foot mark. She got up where she needed to be on RPM. And the speed, 339.66. 33.1 miles. Chicken. Hey, earn it. Chicken it. We got one in the back here. You got to count me out. Now you got to figure out what the speed's going to be. That's 33.1. 34. Okay, we're going to take it on the bet. I got you. 339.66 for Peyton Davis.
We'll get you.
John T, you got your work cut out for you. You got to get 34 miles an hour.
33.1 on the speed for Peyton Davis.
Monkey
Willie
Davis
P,
on
they
the
call him.
Showdown scene. Your next puller. That'll be Ben Ellis Jr. on the Benjamin. Those are your next two in line.
Guys, they went over today. Yeah. Hunter Smith and then Brian Smith. Maybe in the morning. You got it? Yes, sir, boss man.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, out here, a couple more trucks to go, and I'm going to have a special request for y'all. And I've asked it, when I asked that special request, that you honor it for me. We go into your next couple of pullers. I'll fill you in a little bit later. Monkey Davis on the Showdown scene right now out of Tappahannock is your next puller. Ben Ellis Jr. on the Benjamin.
You didn't know that? Well, come on. You're so busy with school and life. You didn't think about it.
Bunky Davis out of Chappahannock.
You messing. That's always been the name of the truck, even when he had pro style. Bunky Davis. Center Cross, Virginia. Rappahannock area. You just forgot it.
Running one of the
He's always had
Visner engine developments on the Visner engines on the seldom seen for Bunky Davis. Right now, Peyton 339.66. You're talking about picking them up 33.1.
That was moving.
I believe on the speed.
I knew it one would be lacking no RPM.
Hey, listen, I bet it's going to be tough to beat.
That blue one will be.
That's where these Hemis are performing. You get them cranked up where they can get that high RPM through the middle of the track, somewhere around that 150 to 200 foot mark. They can get everything rolling at the same time where the tires are full in traction and not spinning, and then all of a sudden that sled catches up with them.
Tough break there for Bunky Davis. 322.7.
322.7. Going to need a tow tractor at the end of the track. 322.
31.3.
Kind of fluttered at the other end, it sounds like here. That could have been a valve.
Tough break there for Bunky.
Tow vehicle at the end of the track. Here it comes.
Coming on that left side. Grind that thing down.
I am.
Need a tow vehicle on the track for Bunky Davis.
I'm bored. I get bored between pulls.
You only got 4 minutes.
Yeah. Because they ain't bringing a tow truck.
Your next puller, Ben Ellis Jr. on the truck they call the Benjamin. Put him on your number 1 spot last night in the shootout. Coming back in the sports class here tonight.
Longtime friends.
Benjamin.
Owner-driver relationship. Temple Brisbane Dine and Bunky Davis right there.
Kramer on the contender. Then John T. Davis on the young gun. Those are your next 3 in line.
We'll get him pulled off. Finish raking the track. The rake's been doing great all night. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. He has been on it all night. Look at him. Look at him go. Trying to keep all the holes filled in. Big Ben Ellis Jr. Hold on, let me see.
Trying to keep the track smoothed down and rolled in for each competitor so these tires can get a bite. These pullers are all looking at that 339. Right now, Peyton Davis, good smooth run. But Ben Ellis Jr. with the win last night, looking to see if he can double bank it here tonight with his truck.
Chevy Silverado. That's what it is. Because I did this puller. That's just about it. Yeah. Ben Ellis, Ben jamming. .34, 33, 32.4 on the speed. They're getting after it tonight, boys and girls.
334.33. 334.33. Right now, putting him on your number 4 spot. 334 at 32.4 speed. Jake Kramer on the Contender coming up next, and then John T. Davis on the Young Gun. Those are your next two pullers in line. Right after the Nationals, we're going to go into the mega trucks. Wheel standing mega trucks in the 10,000-pound Super Pro Ball. We have 10 of those crafters out here tonight. Thurman Martin, Christy Martin, Dustin Reynolds, E.L. Hollow, Nick Morrison, Chad Nussbrook, Billy Wright, Todd Martin, Ray North, and Bradley Steele. Those 10. In the 10,000 Super Pro, 11,000 Hot Farm class. Will be coming up next.
on the Contender. Coming out of Deal, Maryland. How do I remember all that? Because I love it. I hope y'all love it.
Jake Kramer coming out of Maryland on the truck they call the Contender.
Oh, Jake's doing the driving for Billy. Is that Billy? No, that's Jackson. I didn't see Billy over there. I saw Wendy in there. That's right.
Right now, Jackson Kramer on the Supernatural 337. And the Kramer camp sitting on your number 2 spot. Jake Kramer on the Kramer Motorsports on the truck they call the Contender. Sharp looking Chevrolet.
Speed 331.01.
331.01. 331.01.
.339 is going to be tough to catch tonight. Working in the track. Program note, we're going to change up and do the mega trucks after this class. Then we'll go into the Super Pro Farm. Then the 62 National Sportsman 4x4 shootout, where they're gunning for the money, paying out the top 3. Then we're going to do the 6,200-pound open Outlaw 4x4 shootout.
James Holland. James Holland, are you here tonight? James Holland. If you know a James Holland, Jimmy Holland, tell him to come see me. I need to see you. James Holland, come on over here to the announcer stand. I got something that you're going to need. So James Holland, come see me. John T. Davis on the Young Gun, your next puller up. Now, I was talking to Ernie. Ernie Chevron. Everybody knows who Ernie is. The chicken leg man. Now, Peyton ran a 33.1 with a 339.66 on the distance. Now, Ernie says 334 with a Young Gun. Now, he's been called him out before and made it work. We'll see how he can, if he's calling the right one here tonight. Right now, Peyton is 339.66, sitting in your number 1 spot.
I know he is.
John T. Davis on the Young Gun.
Ernie
you still holding on that 34 mark? Okay.
He's got a little mustache. He helps the Davis family farm and drive their cart, their grain cart tractor. Ernie
That's what I'm talking about. Confidence,
the
right
wild
there.
child.
Confidence.
Old Ernie. Ernie said 334. What do y'all think? 334? Higher or lower? See what you think.
On the Roundup Extend. Sponsored Young Gun. The big Sunny Hemi on the power plant. John T. Davis sitting in the seat doing the driving. Not far from home, it all depends on which way you go. might be a family food. Family feud.
That's right.
Maybe they got a bet back there to see who wins. What brother wins has to buy the steak dinner.
It's shiny now. Looking pretty good, Warner. Your hands will be wrong.
I bet you this one won't be showed on RPM.
You ain't gonna walk the dog. You'll be alright. 30.6 on
I
this.
know it. 327.89. 327.89. A little bit under that speed. Not quite getting that truck hooked up where it needed to be.
Yeah. But look at that. No dirt.
9.
Very little dirt there.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, I talked to you earlier, just a few minutes ago, about I'm going to ask y'all to do something, and I'm going to, hopefully that you'll give me the honor of filling in my request. The next truck coming up comes out of Winchester, Virginia. She's doing the driving on what they call the original green machine. Kelsey Althorp doing the driving in the H.H. Ump's Ford Hemi-powered truck. Now it's a little emotional out here tonight. And as she goes out on the track and goes to pull, I'm going to ask everyone out here tonight, I'd like for you to stand in her honor of the loss of her father, Mike, that we lost on an accident, lost his life last Saturday. So she gets everything squared away and gets on the track. I'm making a request that we honor Mike and Kelsey as she's out here pulling. Tough call for this young lady doing the driving to make things work and come out here tonight with the whole love of the family sport, with the family helping her out, and the love of the pullers out here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, would y'all honor me in standing up? And we're paying honor to one of the toughest competitors, Mike Gumps, that we lost, but he will never be forgotten in our hearts. And this young lady right here, sitting in the truck that the original Green Machine, her father ran a truck called the Green Machine, and about a year ago they said, Dad, I want to kind of put the truck back together and I want to pull the old school, the old style truck. So they went through, made it all work, started working, and young Kelsey sitting in the seat with the love of her family, her husband, Matthew, and the love of her brothers and her uncles, and the love of the pulling family out here tonight. This young lady's been through a little bit in the past year to 2 years. So we want to be able to be with her as she hooks onto that sled and it makes a run. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, she is the points champion in this class throughout the year. And you're talking about a difficult time being Friday, laying Mike to rest. And Mike's up there with Beetle, shining down on top of us. And just a smile that he would have, and Kelsey sitting in the seat, being focused and making it work out here tonight. So thank y'all for standing. Thank you for honoring what we've asked you to do in the memory of Mike Umps and the Green Machine and the Umps family out of Winchester. Win or lose, on the track, she's a winner in our hearts. So y'all gotta holler, scream, make noise, whatever you want. Because I know she's sitting in that seat and her eyes are glued down the track. But Uncle Willie on the track making sure, and Big Jimmy and all the people out here tonight making sure that this thing here shine on me one more time, Mike. Let me have that smile that I can remember. On the big Ford Hemi, on the power plant. If you know the Umps family, they have long tradition in the four-wheel drives all the way back in the year. So once again, y'all make some noise. Kelsey Althorpe right now on the original green machine. Lord, you hear my prayer. Make a smooth run out here tonight.
Shut it down. 328.
328.59. An awesome run. She's getting out, ladies and gentlemen. One more time. Let me hear you holler. Kelsey Althorpe out here tonight on the green machine, 328.59. Kelsey doesn't know her, but she just inherited a lot of uncles and nieces, uncles and aunts, family members. One more to go in the class. That'll be Mason Bresnahan, the third generation puller around here at Tavern. The truck they call the Cut.
There's Willie Umps right there. Help walking her off the track.
This truck early in the week, like in Monday.
328.59. An emotional run at Miller's Tavern.
I don't know what it is. It's just a matter of just last minute making it work, getting it all together, getting it all glued in so that Mason Bresnahan on the cut loose is your next puller. Right now, Peyton Davis 339.66, holding that marker.
One more to go in the class. Little Pup, Mason Bresnahan, coming out of Miller's Tavern right here. They were working on the tires this morning, changing the oil. Had a little bit of wheel hop last night. They said, oh, we're going to take care of that really too. Not about 10 to 11 foot away from first. Peyton Davis is still holding on at 339. Track's starting to go away a little bit. That first third of the hooks in a given class are going to be your money winning hooks tonight.
Prison 9 on the 3rd generation puller right here out of Miller's Tavern. It all started with Jim Herbert. See what you done, Jimmy? See what you done caused? And then his father, Temple, pulled the Footloose truck for many a years, and now we're here on the home track of Dragon Motorsports. Mason sitting in the seat on the truck they call the Cut Loose.
Jim Herbert ain't been standing all night. He's standing now, right now. Ready. Ready for grandson Mason to do some work on the track.
Bringing up the RPM, Mason in Prison 9.
.0809, what I told you.
328.09. 328.09.
No wheel hop tonight.
All right, you run down to the class on your number 1 spot. Peyton Davis on the Punisher. Number 2, Jackson Kramer on the Supernatural. Your number 3 spot, Kevin Schools on the Just Rotten. Your number 4 spot goes to Ben Ellis Jr. on the Benjamin. Number 5, Jake Kramer on the Contender. Your number 6 spot, Kelsey Althrup on the original Green Machine. Number 7, Mason Prison 9 on the Cut Loose. And number 8 spot goes to John T. Davis on the Young Gun. And your 9 spot, Funky Davis. Peyton.
It's here for it.
that are in my heart. And I'm not going to ask anything as a family. What a wonderful job we've had out here tonight. Wonderful time. It's nothing but truck pulling, family affair. But I can tell you, this is a tough bunch right here to beat. Awesome truck out here tonight. Kelsey, we love you. There's a whole lot of family that you just raised up in here. We got it, got your back. Willie, you're an awesome man right here. Brian, Big Jimmy, Matthew, my friend, the whole family. Our points champion, tough competitor all year long. Making it work with this truck, with this Ford. It's the original. This is the original look on the truck that they built years back. But Kelsey's out here doing the driving, and we pay honor to Mike. God rest his soul and bless him. Kelsey, our champion out here tonight with the points champion. Once again, Kelsey, Althrup out here tonight. Yes. Kelsey, on behalf of Dragon Motorsports and all the pullers out here tonight, we've got a banner up here with Sweet Mike and Beetle and you right in the middle. All the pullers have gone around and signed this thing. On behalf of Dragon Motorsports, my darling, we give this to you as we remember Mike and you remember all of us. Thank you. Peyton Davis, Peyton. I don't see. Peyton, are you close by?
Yes, Jimmy, that was awesome. He's got it right. Oh, man. There's a whole lot easier.
Out here on trackside, ladies and gentlemen, tough competitor, Grand National Champion, and out here tonight with a good win out here tonight. I'm going to tell you, Peyton, it's been awesome. I saw y'all in the back. I don't know what has been going on with y'all's trucks. It kind of like a little hiccup last night, but you said, I'm going to redeem myself coming out here tonight. So you've done an awesome job out here tonight. Peyton Davis, ladies and gentlemen, finishing up number one out here tonight on the Punisher. I know you're a man of a lot of words. That's what they tell me. What do you got to say?
Yeah, no, I got to thank the fans for coming out, and I got to thank my crew. You know, they stick with me all year round, and I got one hell of a crew, and I love coming here in front of all these home fans, and it means a lot to me to win here.
Well, we appreciate you coming out here tonight with a good win. Once again, Peyton Davis finishing up here tonight. Then we're going to go into the Mega Monster Trucks 10,000-pound Super Pro Farm. And then I think the 62 Outlaw. Get all straight on the numbers. Huh? Jack Marks on the Ranger.
All right, sorry, it's emotional. I don't doubt he said that. Yes, I would love one. Thank you.
Jack Marks on the wheel stand and mega truck on the Ranger. For Jack Marks. Hey fellas, whatever y'all want to be next, y'all just pull up there and I'll just fill you in. It's either going to be Brian or Bush or Bain. Y'all just fire them up and I'll call you out and we'll go from there. Jack Marks, 264.36.
Distance don't matter, but we're going to show it anyway. 264.36, 19.0 is the speed. For Jack Marks and the Ranger. Cheap trick.
Lost and found out here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. If you have lost your tablet in a UAG case, if you lost your tablet, we got it, but it might not be any good anymore. So if you lost your tablet, you ain't gonna be able to do your homework. Your YouTubing and Facebooking and Snapchatting is over.
While you're on your tablet, make sure you subscribe to WWPTV.
We'll run these 4 trucks and then we'll get into the 10,000 pound
Who's going to do the best wheelies and the best distances? Chevy or Ford?
Thurman Mumford, Christy Martin, Dustin Reynolds, those are your first 3. Oh yeah. Brian Self. On the 4 big block blower motor. Oh yeah. He comes flying out on the track. Don't that thing know that he's supposed to hook to the sled first?
281.48, 19.2.
First on race day, that's what I say. Ford Power. He done got his homework done on that thing. 281.48. He didn't run out of power, he just ran out of real estate, that's all. 281.48. And then there's 2. Sitting in the back, look at it. Ain't he a pretty little thing? Bush Delta. On the straight up. Got a little 6-cylinder motor in here. He had a little trouble with the other one the other night. He said, I wonder if I can put a 6-cylinder in here and make it work. What's his name? We call him William or something like that or something. Now he's gonna get it up in the air so you'll be able to look at that oil filter he got on that thing.
What's that, yeah?
I ain't never seen a 6-cylinder with dual exhaust on it. Maybe he has 2 6-cylinders in there. That's what we got. You don't never know about Butch. He can put anything in there. He probably put the motor in backwards.
$299.35, 21.1 on the speed. Not that it matters. Put it out here and play.
Now,
can the Chevrolet
we wait for that
go
red one
further
to come out here?
than that?
Main ride out on the Chevrolet. Ford fans, where are you? $299.35. $299.35. There was one more in the class. Main ride out of Stony Creek, Virginia. Chevrolet fans, where are you? Oh yeah.
Robert Galvin.
Like my daddy would say, don't worry about the money, boys. Just get the color right.
Main right out. Coming out of Jarrett's, Virginia.
Can he do it, Chevrolet fans? Can he go past that $299 mark? I don't even know why they got 4-wheel drive. They don't even use it. Watch him now. He was out there at field day to pass the other week going on down and lost his hat. Fell out the door. Good thing his head won't in it. All right, Chevrolet. Talk to me now. He's trying to get the motor all warmed up, ready to go. You know, I'm a Chevrolet man. I'm going to give Chevrolet the benefit of the doubt. He gets 2 tries. You got 3 Fords. You got to give him 2 tries. You got 3 Fords out here. You got to give him a little benefit of doubt. I tell you what, how about moving that sled up about 50, 75 more feet up? Let him try it down.
John Nickel, our announcer here, I tell you, he does a great job. I've said this before, I think he's one of the best announcers I've ever heard.
Now he's got the motor warmed up. Track is clear. All right, Bane, I want you to get a good straight run. Don't mess nothing up. We'll go right down there to Tavern Chevrolet. We'll pick one out on the lot. That's right. We go down there. Once again,
311-68.
Brian Self, and Jack Parks. Thank y'all for coming out, putting on a show. We get ready to go into the 10,000 Super Pro Farm, 11,000 Hot Farm class. 10 tough competitors out here tonight. Thurman Mumford on first on the hook.
That's right, hot lap. All right, we got some good tractors in this pass. 10 of them from Maryland, from Virginia, all over. Chad Nesselrode, and the recap this has the points lead in the class right now. I think it's pretty much a sealed deal. But all it takes is him having a bad run and one of the other tractors having a good run. But I think
right now shaking into points.
20 points.
Chad Nesselrode on the recap this right now, sitting at just 553 and sitting at your points leader right now. But Dustin Reynolds on the pulling teeth, sitting on your number 2 spot with Billy Little Bryce on the lights out on your 3rd spot. We'll see how it works out as they shake them out a little bit. Now we got 10 tractors in the class, and looks like only 7 of them are in the points chase.
To our super fan back home, Jeremy, Chief Naked Bear, says, "How?" with authority to you. Jeremy, wish you the best.
Yeah, I don't believe there's a way of catching
I'll give you a shout out.
25 points,
Wish you a
roughly
happy
about
birthday.
20 points gap
Thanks for tuning
between
in. Thanks for watching.
recap this and the pulling teeth.
It takes a whole village
Not
of
gonna be able
people
to
who like motorsports to
catch
really
them
do
in
something
there.
like this. You guys
Thurman
have been
Mumford on
great.
the mechanical bull will
Getting
be
us
your
to
first
100,000
successful on the
subscribers.
international.
600,000
Martin
followers on
the Wampus Cat
Facebook.
John Deere.
A few on
Then Dustin
TikTok.
Reynolds on the pulling teeth. E.O. Harlow on the Harlow Harvester. Nick Morrison out here on the tractor they call Toxic. Chad Nelsroke on Recap This. Billy Rice on the Lights Out. Bob Martin on the Moss Hog Finder. Ray Norris on the Packing Heat John Deere. And Bradley Seal doing the driving on the Well-Armed John Deere.
Hey, how many trucks in that last place? You know?
I think it's 12. I don't know the count.
Gary, where are you, Gary? You close by?
Above 10.
Yes.
All right, we can get it in just a few minutes. Long-time puller right here, Thurman Mumford, out of Black Creek, outside of Sunai, Virginia, on the Mechanical Bull International 1066.
Headlights light up.
Not this one. Yeah, one of them. The pulling teeth, I know, lights up.
Come on over here real quick, Will, if you can do it.
They're making fun of you, Will.
I know they are.
Out here tonight, we'll do it real quick. Y'all hold him up on the tractor. Hold him up. Gary Coffey out of Buena Vista. On the Deer Hunter, Alice Chambers, old WD sheet metal, finishing up number 1 in the 5,000 economy shootout. Gary, you finished up number 2 last night. I can't tell you, I can't remember who won. But out here tonight, we're having some fun. Once again, put him on your number 1 spot out here tonight, Gary Coffey on Economy Modified on the Deer Hunter and the 5,000 pound economy shootout. All right, give him a round of applause, tough competitor. About 3 or 4 wins out through the year. Good run. Thurman Mumford bringing up the RPMs on the Mechanical Bull.
Thank you.
He is your test for it. We're going to find out if he's going to keep it or turn it down. Yep, got the word. He's going to keep it. 321.04 on the international. James Holland
Can't really
James
see it.
Holland, where are you?
32104.
Come see me at the announcer
32104.
stand.
30.1 on the
Holland.
screen.
We got something that you're gonna want. Now we've had some young ladies doing the driving in the four-wheel drive class. Here we have our first young lady doing the driving in the tractor class. So Christy Martin out of Pamplin City, just outside of Appomattox, on the tractor they call the Wampus Cat, running the John Deere. Now this tractor has 2 wins under her belt, back-to-back. Went out in Madison early September and then slipped on down there at the field day and put that John Deere in your #1 spot. We've seen some young ladies doing the driving in the four-wheel drive class, and now we have the young lady driving in the tractor class. It'll be Dustin Reynolds next on deck on the pulling team. Sitting in your #2 spot in your point chase. Then
Sorry about that, I'm all over the track.
Who's your next 3 in line? And then we'll go to the 6,200-pound Sportsman Shootout.
I had my drone guys
then
out here last night. They went on vacation
Open.
today. They weren't able to
Right now we're in the
film
10,000 Super Pro form with speaking, I'm looking at the hooks that we're having. We've got 9. We have 10 in this class, 8 in the next class, and then 9 in the last class. So you're probably looking at least a good another hour of pulling out here at the 9:30 hour now. I'm shooting for that 10:30 time frame. How about my John Deere fans out here tonight? Where are you? Yeah, the tough competitor right here. See if she can get it worked out. 321.04. And then Chrissy Martin on the Wampus Cat John Deere. You got Dustin Reynolds on the pulling teeth next on deck. out here tonight. Dustin Reynolds, DDS. He is a oral surgeon. Dentistry. Putting up some money and adding to the pot for the 10,000 Super Pro Farm. Also the Appomattox Young Farmers. And also Big L Tire. And Fear Force, one of their sponsors in the point series here in the Super Pro Farm.
Haymaker is here and his truck was not here.
Now this tractor here is a little bit different combination. We've got a little cross. A couple of tractors running a little bit shorter on the cubic inch, about 466 cubic inch. A little bit can weigh a little bit more than that 10,000. It's 10.5. A little bit smaller on the cubic inch than the normal class. But they all set it in weight and got a little bit different on the compressor houses on the turbo. Some of the other tractors are running about a 540 to a 560 cubic inch diesel motor, 6-cylinder diesel. Dustin Reynolds out of Lynchburg on the Pulling Teeth International. You saw him where he started in the center, drifted to the left, and then drifted on to the right. 318.12. BGL Harlow on the Harlow Hustler. Coming out of Orange, Virginia. He is a past champion. Trouble-looking international tractor. This tractor, when it's sitting still, when you get close to it, it has an alarm system on it. You get within 3 feet of it, the alarm goes off, and next thing you know, EL's right there looking at you. So what you doing up at my tractor, boy? The alarm goes off, satellites start linking up, and police are being called, and everything's going crazy. Lights start flashing. This tractor, it has a better paint job than it did from the factory. When he works on it, he doesn't use mechanic gloves. He used those white cotton gloves. He don't get dirty. Do you, EL? You don't get dirty at all. These pullers take pride in their vehicles, other than me, you know, I just look up and go. Is the battery charged up? Yep, let's go. Fill up the fuel tank, boys, let's go.
Yeah, everybody's asking where the Haymaker.
6-cylinder diesel. Also, they're running an intercooler water injection. They're also running, when they come out here, we talked earlier in the 7,800 pound class, that they're running an ice box. They're running that cold water, kind of cool that air going into that intake. Now, it's a little cold out here tonight. They probably won't be burning a lot of ice, that water. But about 80 pounds of ice in the water. They'll kind of cool it on down. Because the diesel, when you start putting all that fuel in there and you start adding all of that air, you kind of cram all that horsepower on in there. She tends to get a little hot, so they cool that air down and makes a little bit. You can always pack cool air instead of hot air. Water injection on these tractors. Right up on the top of the cylinder, right beside the injector, they'll drill in and pour it in an injection part. That little spray mist goes in and kind of cools that fire. Now you might see some of them as they come up on the RPMs might have a little bit of fire at the start, and all of a sudden it goes out. That's where that fuel being additive in there and that little water spray cooling things down.
25 more hooks left.
Because if you see fire coming out of that stack's about 20 to 24 inches. Then it got to go under the hood, into the turbo, into the manifold, and out to the cylinder. So you're talking about roughly measurement, about maybe 4 feet of fire that you'll see. And they'll spray a little water to kind of cool it down and not affect anything. EO Hollow on the Hollow Harvester out of Orange, Virginia.
Take that over first place, 320, 79, 32079, 30.2 on the speed.
320.79. 320.79. I'm gonna slip him up right down in the number 2 spot.
Oh. Right behind PCI. I don't know. I don't even know who's in there.
Now all these tractors, they want that front end to just kind of tiptoe down the track where it transfers that weight to those rear tires. Actually, what you want to do, that first 100 feet, you want the front end up a little bit, so it transfers all that weight on the rear tires for getting it to go to hook up. Then down through the middle, you want it to lay back down, and then all of a sudden, when it gets down at the last 50 feet, you want it to sit back on the rear, and then have it on the hook. Nick Morrison on the tractor they call the Toxic, coming up next. Then there'll be Chad Desselrote on the recap distance. Billy Rice on the Lights Out. Nick Morrison. On the Toxic International. 320.54. Not what he's looking for. Maybe a little bit on that false side of that gear. Could have come down to 1 gear, maybe. 320 and choking it out. 320.54. Looking on the number 3 spot right now. Had plenty more left in him. He could have slipped him on that number 1 spot, but
Now we're rolling.
Yeah, tractors don't mess around.
It's only been 10 minutes since we started this class.
I know. They usually.
Chad Nesero coming up next. He is your points leader in the class. On the tractor they call Recap This International. Also one of our sponsors here in the class is the points. Is Big L Tire. Right over there in Tappahannock.
What's the Outlaw one? I ain't never heard of that.
And also Fear Force. Johannes Force right there in Harrisonburg. Look them up on the web. Fear Force LLC. I believe every weekend in October. Head up there to Harrisonburg and get scared for a small price.
You would bring a street truck. But there might be a few up in it, like 8 or 9 of them. Yeah, I know. 10:30, everybody's gonna start bailing out.
Sharp looking tractor out of Harrisonburg.
We're currently
It's going to
in
be Billy
Pro
Weiss
Farm.
on the lights out.
Next is
Bob Martin
Sportsman,
on
and
the
then
Boss
last
Hog
is
Finder.
the Outlaw Open.
6,200 pound Sportsman Shoodout. Get those trucks here. Coming up next, the Sportsman Shootout.
We don't have that here. We don't have methanol.
Those 8 trucks: Drew Hauser, Tracy
We have
Parker,
methanol.
Tom Hall, Leroy Cubbage, Jerry Smith, Jason Williamson, Philip Simmons, and Matthew Finn.
Most of these are running alcohol. This is a decent
Those
class.
8 coming up next. Right now, Chad's hooking up as your points leader and dropping the hook. That will secure the points championship for Chad. Under his belt on the Recap This, looking for that number 5 to finish out this season. But right now, he's looking to go past that 321 mark. Up 327.63, your new leader. 32763. And up the road. Billy Wright, Donald Sutherland, down south Boston, Virginia. On the lights out. International. Then it'll be Bob Martin on the Boss Hog Finder. Those 2.
327.63. 30.7 on the speed.
Coming out here tonight. Pulling with us. That's California, Maryland.
Big L Tire out of Harrisonburg. 6 Virginia locations to serve.
And Bradley Seal doing the driving on the well-armed John Deere. 10 tractors total out here tonight. Chad just slipped up into your number 1 spot.
Two or three. About 18, 19 more hooks. That's all we got.
Billy Rice. On his international. Calling the tractor lights out because he works at the coal plant, keeping your lights on. All that black smoke. Billy had a win the other night down there in Dixieland Speedway in North Carolina. Actually, he started off the season with the win and had a win last weekend, but he's looking for a win out here tonight. Right up there to the number 2 spot. 321.44.
Sorry, I said three more tractors. Looks like. Then we get into the Sportsman Shootout, and then we have the Outlaw Open Shootout. So, what was that? 18, 18, and 21 vehicles. Getting down into the short roads.
Fire International out of Hamlin City. I just started looking through the list here. Out of the 13 hooks so far for Chad down the road, as your points leader and points champion and right now leader in the class. He's got 4 number 1 hooks, 4 wins, 3 seconds, and 4 third place. Nothing, anything less than a 4th place finish. And then the overall average, about 6 tractors, on an average, 6 tractors in the class. So he's done rather well, and that's why he is setting the mark to beat. But that Dustin Reynolds, he was in there too with him shaking the bushes, just about 20 points behind. If you take 13 hooks and 2 points, there's your numbers. Bob Martin on the Boss Hog Finder. Then Ray Norris on the Packing Heat John Deere. Your next tractor on deck.
him 320, 59, 30.3 on the speed. That was a good hook.
320.59.
It's going to be tough to catch that 320.
320.59.
320, what? 320 something? 327? 325? That's a good hook by Chad. That was Bob Martin. He gave it all he could. Burning it out a little bit on the track. Spinning those tires out. Looks like 2 more to go in the class. Then another 18 or 19 hooks.
Second John Deere in the class. Ray Norris, coming out of California, Maryland, on the John Deere, calling it the Packing Heat. 2.63. Right now, hold the marker as your leader in the class on the John Deere. Ray North, tough competitor.
I hope we never find it.
Where's my head? How many more of these things?
About the 8.
Ray lives over there in California, Maryland. You can go right on over there and slip over to his place in about 45 minutes by boat. But if you drive by car, it takes you 3 hours. Where are you sitting in your number 2 spot right now?
323.41, 323.41. For Ray North.
32341. Ray North on the back of the 700 series John Deere. More to go. Bradley Seal driving the well-armed John Deere. One of Ray North's second tractors on the John Deere.
DragonPulls.com, that's the official website of the Dragon Motorsports Power Pulling League.
One to go in this class, and then we'll 6,200-pound National Sportsman Shootout. Drew Hauser, Tracy Parker, Tom Hall. Those are your first 3 in line. On a 4255 John Deere.
Next week, I'll be in
Parent Bean.
The Virginia Power
You had them green tractors in that orange trailer.
In Harrisonburg, Virginia.
Sneaking. Oh my Lord.
Some of these
if I'd have known that.
Sorry. Some of these competitors will be in Harrisonburg next week, and then Dragon Motorsports will be in Victoria, Virginia on the 8th. Then the next weekend, I'll be in NC State Fair. I know Cutloose is going. Some of these other Virginia pullers are going. And then after that, I think the 22nd is Rosalick.
You know you'll never get that green out of that trailer now. You know that. You're going to have to burn it. It's stinking, and I know it. On the well-armed 4255 John Deere. Brad. He said, no, no, no. That right there is your second attempt. Each puller gets 2 attempts, and that was his second attempt. Now, does he want to come back and try it again? I back him up right now, but if not, we'll let it ride like it is. Having a little bit of trouble trying to get that John Deere on the takeoff. And that will finish up your 10,000 Super Pro Farm, 11 Hot Farm. Chad Nesrode on the recap this, finishing up on your number 1 spot. Your number 2, Ray Norris on the Packet Heat John Deere. And then it'll be Billy Rice on the Lights Out International, your number 3 spot. Your number 4 spot, Thurman Mumford on the Mechanical Bull. Number 5, E.L. Hollow on the Hollow Harvester. Number 6, Bob Martin on the Boss Hog Binder. 7 goes to Nick Morris on the Toxic. Number 8 spot, Chrissy Martin on the Wampus Cat. 9 on the Dustin Reynolds Pulling Teeth and having a little bit on the hook, Bradley Seal on the Well Arm.
On average, 42,000 pounds.
6,200 pound national shootout, Sportsman Shootout. Coming up next, Chad Nesrode. Chad, if you're anywhere close, come on by trackside. Chad Nesrode. 8 tractors in this class. 8 trucks in the shootout on the Sportsman, and then we go to 14 in the open Outlaw.
22 hooks left.
Out here tonight in the 10,000 pound Super Pro Farm. Our winner out here tonight and points champion, Chad Nesrode out of Harrisonburg. Chad, I was looking at the list. I think you hadn't finished all year anything less than 3rd place. You had an awesome run. I think 5 wins, 5 tonight, counting tonight, 5 wins, an awesome run. Good looking tractor. Who does all that work to it?
I guess it's me.
And your family, your sweet, lovely bride and your daughter right here. But
they tolerate it.
They tolerate it when you get to go away and go play. I understand. But out here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, with the International, put him on your number 1 spot. One of our sponsors, Big L Tire, Beer Force. Out here tonight, Chad Nesrode on the recap this. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Tough competitor, sharp-looking tractor. I was messing with EL about working on this tractor. You know, having those white gloves on. I think you're worse than that. He goes over there before he loads it up. He sprays it all. He wipes it down. There is no fingerprints. If you can find fingerprints, I tell you what, anybody is a crime analysis can go to his tractor and they won't find no fingerprints on it. Wait, you ride with him, had to take your shoes off when you got in the truck.
Yeah, everybody. Alright, they better move through these two classes pretty quick. Is it one or two classes?
2 classes, 14 and 8.
14 and 8?
Yeah, 8 and 14, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I know. I thought it was 8 and 8. I'm sorry. I heard 8 and 8, and then another guy came in last minute. Oh, did I not have you guys zoomed out? Sorry, y'all couldn't even see the ceremony. My 250 marker. It's critical to get my 250 marker so I can have some good photos. Kenny Gibson, what do you say? Tired? Outlaw Open is 6,200 pound. Outlaw Open 550 cubic inch. Now they're kind of running unlimited cubic inch. DOT tires, 6,200 pounds, of course. It's just a really stout class. I mean, they run up big engines up in Pennsylvania. But right now we got the 62 National Sportsman wedge class. I'm making anywhere between 12 and 1,400 horsepower. Coming out.
Drew Hauser out of Hedgesville, West Virginia, on the truck they call the Heavy Metal.
The 62 Sportsman is a cut tire class. The 62 Open is a DOT tire class. Sportsman is the exact same thing as the national class, except they run wedge motors instead of Hades.
62 on the old Studebaker.
Ain't too often you see a Studebaker look that good. 302.62, 28.6 on the speed.
Hey, Roger. Hey, Roger. You're giving me a bad time about the Chevrolet and the Ford. You probably think Dallas is the best football team anyway, don't you? I just want to know. Oh, yeah, that's right. I just want to know who in the world in Surrey County let y'all out of that place down there. And I know where y'all from. You want me... I know Clinton ain't the sheriff, but I got his number. I call him. I tell him there's some wildcats coming down Route 10. You need to stop y'all. Tracy Parker on a 69 Ford. Put him on your number one spot last night with the Ford. But this is the 6,200-pound National Sportsman Shootout. Those sponsors out here tonight: Bench Tree Service, also Monoggle Contracted, Jack Mountain Brothers Logging, and Cam's Racing Engines. They're sponsors in this class.
'79 Ford. Good looking truck.
Parker with the Ford. Put him on your number one spot last night.
Filling in those gaps, making sure everybody's good.
the Bluegrass, Virginia, and in that area. And then Leroy Cubbage, and then Jerry Smith.
Just down?
Yeah. Down where I was.
Top hole.
.20 40, 30.3 on the speed.
322.40.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna zoom y'all out.
And now to put that up in the #1 spot, 322.40. Running that right side groove. He runs so fast that weight box had a flap on it and it opened up like a tailspin on a tail. Good enough to put him in the #1 spot. Leroy Cubbage on the silver bullet. Coming up next is Jerry Smith on the old goat Dodge. Did 8 in this class, and then we'll go to the 14 in our last class on the Open Outlaw. And once again, one of their sponsors here in the National Sportsman Shootout, Fence Tree Service, Monaugle Contracted, Jack Mountain Brothers Logging, and also Cam's Racing Engines. Cubbage out of Stanley, Virginia, out of on the Silver Bullet Ford. Saw Tom Hall run that little groove, and now he's to move over a little bit to that right side. See if he can make his forward with that another sweet little run down.
Welcome, Daniel Thomas. Leroy Cubbage coming out of Stanley. .44, 29.7 on the speed.
There'll be Jerry Smith on the old goat, old MacGyver himself, sitting in the seat doing the driving on the Dodge. And that'll be Jason Williamson on the rump shaker. Then Philip Simmons on the Foolish Pleasure, then Matthew Fenton on the Big Show. Those 4 out of the 8 to go. Tom Hall on a Steel and Thunder at that 322 mark is setting it right now. We go to the 62 Open Outlaw. Once again, 14 trucks in that class. Jamie Griffith,
yeah, that's
Scotty
right.
Harlow,
That's South Carolina.
Taylor Perry, Jason Griffith, William Campbell.
Thank you. I appreciate
Patrick Dufresne, Joe Steele, Thomas Fant, Ben Simmons, Kevin Grant, Wesley Griffith, Mark Petro, Terry Roby, and Aaron Sponoggle. Those 14 in the shootout. Jerry Smith on the truck they call the old goat, sitting in the middle of the track. See him gonna make a straight run. Doesn't want to dance on that white line too awful much. He wants to stay right in the center.
They're not ready to go home.
The video is a good run. That Logan sled with the lights is really cool. The Hammer sled here has undergo lights in the weight box area, but normal 18-wheeler lights on the exterior. No minis here.
Right then on your number 3 spot, 320.99.
30.9 on the speed. Good run there. Getting dusty out here. Usually the moisture comes up.
Jason Williamson on the rump shaker coming out of North Carolina, your next puller. Then old Philip Simmons on the Foolish Pleasure and Managing Fan on the Big Show.
Hey, there's Lars. I see you. Welcome back. Yeah, I got it, Dan. That was a good video. Stacy, you're welcome. $4.22. Look at you guys on YouTube. Y'all, man, I tell you, y'all done figured it out. Facebook, I still put it there, but I'm telling you, YouTube's a better experience. If you ever have buffering issues on Facebook, y'all, switch over to YouTube. That stuff goes away. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Thanks, Lars. Appreciate you. Man, I appreciate all you guys and gals. I know it's a lot of people love this sport. We have less followers than Monster Jam, but we get more people in our lives than they do. That's awesome. Consider that a huge honor that y'all can get so many people in here to watch the sport. And then we'll make some awesome class videos when we're done. Got some great drone footage from last night. It's going to be awesome. I don't have my drone guy here. He went on vacation today. I was supposed to have another drone guy show up, but he didn't show up. So. You want to fly a drone? You want to fly a drone?
I can't fly a drone.
Hey, I'm here. You can fly it. You can fly my drone.
No, I can't.
I'll put you on the payroll. I'll put you on the payroll, man. Good friend Warner.
Jason Williamson on the old rump shaker.
That's one of the few trucks in North Carolina that's together right now. 304.68 for Jason Williamson in the rump shaker. 28.6 on the speed. Little funny story about that truck. We were at the NC State Fair a couple of years ago, and these girls were outside. It was probably 2 o'clock in the morning. These girls were twerking on this truck. The rump shaker. Twerking on a truck, you believe that? It took me back to those old 90s days. All I want to do is zoom, a zoom, zoom, and a boom, boom. Y'all know what that's all about. I texted Jason in the morning. I told him, I said, these girls are twerking on your truck. He said, yeah, it happens all the time. It would come out of Colonial Heights, Virginia. Cook Brothers. We're in hour 5 of this event. Got about 18 more hooks to go. Getting down to the short roads of the 2022 Southern Showdown. We will replay the night 1 of the Showdown.
Are you trying to get that truck started
in the very near future? I don't know if I'm going to add the drone footage in or what.
And then Matthew Fenton, those two left here in the National Sportsman class. Hey, Bunky, you seen Temple? If you see him, tell him to call me, please. Pleasure. Philip Simmons.
I did the crew shirts for this team.
All the Simmons.
There's a lot of flames,
a
lot of burning dollars on it. It's really cool.
Now to put him on your number 1 spot. 322.90.
They like it here in Miller's Tavern, I'm telling you.
Lift him up there.
See the whole family back there walking back.
Kind of cleared it out a little bit. They got back on it and had a little bit of wheel hop and stayed in the throttle. 322.90. Now to slip him up right now on the number 1 spot. About 5/10 of a foot. Put him right now, number 1. Matthew Fenton. On the big show. Your next puller. Temple Prison 9, please call me. Give me a phone call, please, Temple. Wherever you are, I need a phone call. I got to ask you a very important question. One more to go, Matthew Fenton. Out of Culpeper on the big show. Move the sled over to that right side. Griffith, Scotty Harlow. Taylor Perry. Those are your first three. In the last class of the evening, 62 Open Outlaw coming up next.
15 hooks to go, last one in this class. You just saw Philip Simmons take over the top spot. Can Matthew Fant do it? About to find out. Chicken dinner, $325.97. 30.8 on the speed.
And must have been something on that right side, but $325.97. And that'll put Matthew Fant right there on your number one spot. $325.97.
Kevin Graham, he's leaving his official duties to go get the truck and pull in the Outlaw class. Kenny Gibson's going to take over for him. There's Kenny right there. Kenny's the man.
And that right there will finish up your class. That'll put Matthew Fant on the big show at your number one spot. Philip Simmons on the Foolish Pleasure, number 2. Tom Hall on the Stealing Thunder 4, 3. Leroy Cubbage on the Silver Bullet 4. Jerry Smith on the Old Goat 5. 6th spot goes to Tracy Parker on the Ford. Your 7th spot goes to Jason Williamson on the Rump Shaker. And your 8th spot goes to Drew Hauser.
Warner Beasley's on the ground down here.
Those 8 out here tonight.
You got Jody Parr is your front flagger. Scotty Schooler is your front hooker. Hot Rod Hot Rod Steve Hastings has been in the sled all night. Let's see if I can zoom in on him. That's Hot Rod with those glowworm shoes. Temple is somewhere around here. He was also in the sled. John Nickel, just so you guys kind of know who we all are. There's Temple. Temple's in the white hat talking to John. John's in the white hat and the red shirt talking down to Temple. John is your announcer. On the backside, you got Linda Scholl running stats and registration. And on the merch, I don't know who we got selling merch up there. You got awesome merch, good food vendors. It takes a whole bunch of people. Okay, you got Rudy on the roller. What's that dude's name on the scraper? Keystone. I love that.
Your last class of the evening. 14 trucks out here tonight.
Keystone is on the scraper. There you go. That's everybody.
And to put Jamie Griffith on the Sassy. Your first on the hook.
What was Jody's last name? No, the other Jody. Rudy. Rudy Thompson. Rudy Thompson on the roller. That's everybody. There's a few other people. Kevin Graham's also back there getting his truck ready for that Outlaw Open Shootout starting right now. Hey, you guys are the best. I've been doing this for 9 years. It has not happened overnight. We've been at this a long time. Putting in the miles, putting in the hours, editing, learning live, learning all that stuff, flash photography so we can have some tasty thumbnails, building posters, getting people packed in the events. I mean, this has not been an overnight thing. I'm telling you, we're in every part of this business, all up and down the East Coast. I was doing a flyer this morning for another fellow right across the street for a vineyard. have nothing. I've never been to a vineyard in my entire life. I'm doing posters because he knows about me and my posters. Thank you for all the love, the shares. I appreciate you.
Jamie Griffith on the Saturday Ford.
That's a really good hook for, this is an underpowered truck compared to the other ones you're going to see in this class. So very good hook for that. 302.47.
302.47 for Jamie on the Saturday Ford. 302.47.
That right there is a 505 cubic inch truck. These other ones are going to be up here in the 600s.
Taylor Perry on the expensive penny. Then Jason Griffith on the Saucy.
Big shout out to Jamie Griffith and Jason Griffith. They bought some metal prints from me. Put about 40 bucks in my pocket. I appreciate them. It costs more than that, but that's how much I made off of it. So appreciate those guys for ordering some pictures from me. Appreciate it. No, not shy on revs at all. Who we got in? It looks like Bobby Harlow, Linville Shaker, coming out of Harrisonburg next. It might be Scotty Harlow driving though. I see Bobby over off to the side there. White hair, kind of looks like Santa Claus in the black jacket there. Telling him, come on. So yeah, I think Scotty is driving. Scotty Harlow. Look at them, they're on the right side. Sorry, I appreciate you being patient with me. I've lost my voice. I have allergies all week. I look like a treasure trove. I feel horrible. I shaved my beard and I discovered, oh my gosh, what's on my face? All kinds of little facial imperfections and stuff. So I felt horrible all weekend. Thank you. Getting my comments right. Scotty Harlow. Linville Shaker.
Scotty Harlow on the Linville Shaker.
That's also a 503 cubic inch truck.
Taylor Perry on the expensive penny.
304.68. 26.3. See if I can pan you around. See if you can see that. Can you see that? There we go. 304.68. 26.3. We still got a few hills on the track, but this little rake right here has been awesome. Powered by Keith Stone, the driver. Remember those Keith Stone beer commercials back in the day? That's what I was thinking about. Keith Stone. Taylor Perry, Expensive Penny, coming up next. Getting down to the short roads. We got about 12 more hooks left in this class. Oh, my camera's not balancing. There we go. That's right, Captain Keystone. He remembers that. I see it. Never those. Keystone is the knockoff beer of, or the entry-level beer of Coors Light. I remember that. Taylor Perry, expensive penny. This is it. 12 hooks that left in
Taylor Perry. On the truck they call the expensive penny. Running a Chevrolet. Be Jason Griffith on the Saucy. On deck.
I don't know why, but all of a sudden everybody driving over on the side started getting dusty. Sorry if the footage looks weird. It is what it is.
Taylor. Jason Griffith coming up next. Saucy.
300.65, 25 point, what'd I say? 25.6. And they drive out that way and back into the pits.
And Patrick Dupre on the buckshot.
Yeah, 600 plus cubic
on
inch.
the Gruff. Thomas Fant on the Showdown.
We someone sold a truck, points champion truck down here in Virginia, Pro Stock 4x4. Sent it up to Pennsylvania. What they do? They took the engine out and sent it to the junkyard. It says junk.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we get down in our last
Had to put a
class,
bigger
in
horsepower
roll
engine.
through, we appreciate y'all being out here with us tonight. As we finish up our point series with 2 more pulls on the calendar during the what we call the off season. We'll be in Victoria around October the 8th, and then towards that 2 weekends, we'll go be in Rasselwick.
That's right. You gotta make sure it's locked when you're pulling though. You want all the wheels turning. 305.89, 26.4. I think that might put him in the lead right now.
Joe Seal on the grunt.
All right, now we're getting into the bigger cubic hits. This is 608 right here. I know it for fact. Scalded Dog, William Campbell coming out of Churchville. See that dog off leash. That's one of the best behaving dogs out here. Copper. See Jerry Smith running around with that AED fire hat. That's his owner. That dog will follow him all over. He went to the bathroom in the outhouse the other day, and the dog he come out and the dog bit him because she left him. He left her. That's a good dog. The stories behind the bull, right? Scalded Dog. Speaking of dogs, William Campbell, Churchville. A little bit later, we got the sheriff, Mark Petras, coming in to lay down the law in his beautiful power wagon. You're really going to want to stay tuned for this.
William Campbell on the Scalded Dog Ford.
Parts everywhere, look at that. Kill switch was pulled.
Man, that thing was on a roll there. 301.06. 301.06 for William Campbell.
No speed reported.
Who pulled it? Kill switch came out. Was it secured? Is it shake loose? Joe Seal, go ahead and get on deck. They're having a little bit of trouble on the buckshot. Joe Seal, go ahead and put your truck next in line. And then Thomas Fant on the Showdown. Patrick's having a little bit of trouble on the buckshot trying to get it started, so we'll move right into the next one.
But the kill switch was what
like
was
a plug
out?
Like
the
a plug.
actual kill switch plug?
The kill switch plug came out. He said it's probably different track.
Did you see that backfire?
Yeah.
Holy cow. I actually got it.
I like to take it now if I can. Somebody pull me back around then. I gotta wait.
All right. we're gonna take a break. We're probably gonna pull him back. I don't know if he's going now or not. They need to hold up this truck. They need to tell him. What's up, buddy? Yeah, but I don't know. You know more about that than I do.
Joe Seal on the grump.
No. I don't know. Enough, I don't count them. Yeah, they're talking about this kill switch. Every vehicle is equipped with a kill switch. And then you put a hook into it, and the sled operator can either pull it, but it's like the kill switch cut to the wire. I don't know if it's broken or spliced or what, because it came over a hill and popped. And then it settled in at 300 foot. I don't think it was pulled though. I think it's just the rough track kind of made it pulled it.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, drag race on dirt. That's us. That's what we do.
Joe Seal on the grump. Dodge.
Hey, there's Mudshark. Donald Full is back. I see it. What? A lot of people. Five. 25.3 on the speed for Gruff. 1994 Dodge.
99.1 home. This fans coming up next on the Showtime here next quarter. Then Ben Simmons on the throttle curve.
There we go. 299.14. 25.3. And then they're looking at Williams.
Kevin Graham on the Old Boys Toy Reloaded.
We're looking at that kill switch right there. That's what we're trying to figure out. Is it ready to go? Are we ready to hook? What are we doing? I don't know.
I'm just gonna check it out.
Yeah, you go check it out. Yeah, you tell me what happens. Go check it out. It looked like the wires snapped.
Usually it's the picture change like
Alright. This was Skylar Carver last night. She won in the 6,300 pound modified class. Let's see what she can do.
Thomas Fan.
Oh, well, but it's Thomas driving tonight. Thomas Fan driving tonight. Skylar Carver drove it last night. The announcer says she doesn't need a throttle. She just needs a toggle.
This class being sponsored by the Brady Jones and Sons Logging.
This is Thomas Fan.
And also
tonight.
Central Virginia Chips.
Yeah, all big bucks. You can't tell the difference.
you can't tell the difference in sound.
Thomas Fan on the Showtime out of Culpeper.
Yeah. It only sets up here when I'm filming. It goes in this box up here. No, I'm the cameraman.
He's a crappy cameraman.
No, you don't need a cameraman. You just turn a camera on. That's what I do. I talk into my camera all the time. Don't you ever watch my YouTube videos? Huh? What you do now? Do you? Oh, Warner Beasley's very tired. Me? No, I'm hungry. I'm not tired.
I only have like 5 miles.
30906, yes sir. 6.6 on the speed. Locally, you might know this is the old Stanley Hawkins truck.
30906.
Blake Hawkins
Spin.
ran this truck for a long time. Then it went to West Virginia. Jason McGackey ran it.
Ben Simmons on the throttle curve. Coming up next with the board. It'll be Kevin Graham, Wesley Griffith, Mark Petros, those 3. Coming up next.
Yeah. Yeah, it does get better.
I missed him.
Especially when it's in an awkward position.
Mark Petros is coming all the way from Pennsylvania. They call him the sheriff. Beautiful power wagon. Odds on, that's probably your favorite. You probably got the most horsepower out here in this class. But you never know. Track could go away. Ben Simmons coming up next. Beautiful Ford called the Throttle Curse.
Monster truck is actually pretty hard too because it's so high up. I don't have like crank. I like these trucks right here. 6200 and 54. Look, another way to do that. Look. Do it.
Ben Simmons on the throttle curve forward.
There you go, just like that.
91. Ben Simmons. Kevin Graham on the pass.
300.91, 25.5 for Ben.
Reloaded. Your next puller, then Wesley Griffin.
I did.
It's empty. I ate it all. No, I didn't eat it. It's Will, he ate it.
Don't throw that away. Don't throw that away. Early. Don't put it in that trash can. There's one right there. Why are you going all there over it? Go right there. Oh, you're so lucky. People bring me stuff all day. A snow cone? What do I look like, a 5-year-old kid?
Kevin Graham.
Now we're talking. Kevin Graham coming out of Deerfield.
How many more hooks, Kenny? How many more hooks? I don't know.
Oh, hold on. Let me think. think we already pulled 10. We got about 4 pulled up. Getting down to the short rows, I say.
Got 4 more hooks. About 4 more.
I think you got the better ones. You got less hooks.
I've been waiting to go home. I like the vegetables.
Good enough right there to put him, looks like on the number 2 spot. 306.49. Wesley Griffith on the Ford coming up next. And Mark Petros on the Public Enemy. Terry Roby on the Code Blue. There's Monoggle on the Gray Buck.
Are you going to Williamson?
We'll go back to William Campbell.
306.49, 26.5.
Patrick can get the buckshot started.
I think that was another piece that came off of it over there. Huh? No, he's got it in his hand. Something came off that truck. I'm telling you.
I didn't see it.
Wesley Griffith coming out of Orange. No, not really. If it's like a certain amount of liquids, yes. If it's a weight, for sure. But if it's just a little piece of part, no, it's not.
It's not a big fish.
Wesley Griffith out of Louisa on the Ford. I believe that's getting a bad little hump in that track somewhere around that 250 mark. Wesley went through it, took the drive line out from under him.
Yeah, it's getting bad. We've seen
got a little bit of bounce right there about that 250 mark, running that right side
through.
You're
looking at it. There's a little hill.
Let y'all know down there, you better watch where you're going.
Kind of see there's a little hill here, a little dip there, and another one, and then on down.
Mark Petros. Good speed coming up. Nope, nope. I'm sorry. Looks like Patrick coming up on the buckshot.
End of a long night. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we're not going to pull out a grader and grade the track or anything like that. But long day of pulling. Track's starting to go away.
Oh, he done moved over to that left side. See, he might have heard me. Definitely somewhere around that 250 mark. She got a humpty hump in it. Patrick Dufresne on the buckshot.
He's here.
Thomas Pham on the Showtime at the 309 right now, setting your leader marker. Kevin Graham right now at the 306 mark.
I tell you what, if I had his energy.
It's like you should go to the big school where the silver kids go to school to learn and stuff. They have a lot of math things.
On the buckshot.
26.8 on the speed, 309.26. Two heavy hitters left. Mark Petros, all the way from Pennsylvania. The sheriff, they call him, on his power wagon. Look at that. Oh, Public Enemy, that's right.
Mark Petros on the Public Enemy Dodge. Your next puller. That'll be Terry Roby. Aaron Sponoggle, and we'll go back to William Campbell. Coming out of Pennsylvania, sharp looking Dodge on the Public Enemy.
Hold on. Are you leaving?
Gonna die.
Who? Yours?
Yeah.
What is it? iPhone?
No.
Android?
Yeah.
You need a charge for it?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm nowhere from home. It's fine. I'll be awake enough to drive.
Can the Dodge do it? What do y'all think? Let me know.
Good running Dodge truck right here coming out of Pennsylvania. Mark Petros on the Public Enemy.
321.54, 27.8 on speed.
321.54 to Adam, put him up on the number 1 spot. 321.54.
The Public Enemy. Good looking truck, come a long way to pull. 321.54.
And put Terry Roby, the Code Blue, is your next puller.
Terry Roby, Aaron Spallnagel, and then William Campbell. 3 left. They said, come on, Terry. Terry was nice enough to drive out on the track for us tonight to put the flag in the middle of the track.
On the Code Blue. Terry Roby on the Code Blue.
303.37 for Terry Roby.
Aaron Spallnagel on the gray buck, your next puller up. Then it'll be William Campbell on the Golden Dog.
Aaron Spallnagel won the Outlaw class last night. You think he can do it? Think the Ford can do it, or is the Dodge going to hold?
Good running forward right here. See if he can scratch it out. Mark Petros, 321.54. With the Dodge sitting in your number 1 spot. You got Patrick on the Buckshot sitting out on your number 2. Aaron Spallnagel on the Gray Buck. 326.53. Putting that forward out on your number one spot. 326.53.
326.53 for Aaron Spalding. 28.5. That's your number one hook right there. There is the proof. 326.53, 28.5. And then there was one. We call this the one we've been waiting for all night, right here. He's backing up.
I'm gonna need that roller down on the track. I need the roller on the track.
Oh, yeah.
Last truck of the evening.
That guy, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. William Campbell out of Churchville, Scalded Dog. Last
official puller in the class. William Campbell on the Scalded Dog Ford. Right now, Aaron's Spalding.
Ford's going to win it, folks.
Setting your mark at
It's
the
going to be a
number
blue
one
one or
spot.
a gray one.
On the truck they call the Great Buck.
Take you in. Look at that. Look at that. Scalded Dog. Sled setting's been pretty much on point all weekend. Who you got? You got blue or gray? Blue or gray? I think that gray one's gonna hold up. That was a pretty good run. But William was on his way before that kill switch got pulled last time. Lars, come on. Yeah, she was hot. That clutch was hot. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the likes, all the comments, all the shares. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. That's 2021 Southern Showdown in the books. We'll rebroadcast night one in the coming days. Good night. We'll go do some championship photography and we'll be right back. I'm just going to leave this here. Y'all can stay on and watch. Or not.
See ya.
See ya.
Next season.
Next season indeed.
All right, your top 8 in the class. Aaron Spalding on the Great Buck, number 1. Mark Petro's Public Enemy, number 2. number 3. Thomas Fant, number 4. Kevin Graham, number 5. Jason Griffith, number 6. Scotty Harlow, number 7. And Terry Roby rounding out your 8. That is it for the night. Thank y'all. I'm looking for Aaron Sponogle and Matthew. Aaron Sponogle finishing up number 1 last night, then again out here tonight in the 62 Open. 14 trucks in the class and everybody's shooting, and all of a sudden you got a little dippy dip right there at that 250. When you went through it, I said, you've gone. Had a good run. Out here tonight, put him on the number 1 spot with the great Buck Ford out of Bluegrass, Virginia. Out here, Matthew Fant out of Culpeper with the truck they call the Big Show. Put him on the number 1 spot out here tonight in the National Sportsman Shootout. Once again, in the winner's circle, Matthew Fant.
Time to go home. Now we zoom down. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate every one of you. Will Witt out.